For the love of God. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait for Hunter, and then we'll pop it. Yeah, I'll probably bounce between the jobs each time. Keep them roughly equally leveled. There may end up being a use for Viper at 1.2, because they have longer reach, which makes it easier to max melee and avoid shit. But they don't have as good movement. Alright. Get into your desired jobs. Also, remember, healing walking is quite easy for people who are worried about it. Because, limited leveling roulette. Sure. Makes it more interesting. But yeah, it makes it simple because we never big pull, so people don't take much damage. So if you want to kill someone, you have to try like what I did. It was very effective, I will say. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Need to reorder my OBS. Oh dear fucking god. Well. I guess I'll eat my bacon bread. I saw someone running. Yeah. You know, if you do this synced on Blue Mage, you get ridiculous gil. Each mob drops like 400 gil. And it actually works out that you can make like... I think it worked out, so it works out like something like 80k an hour if you just keep doing this on Blue Mage solo. It's synced. I don't know, no, it's all good. God, I hate not having an AoE spender, dude. Picto sounds so weird. It's because they're painting. Pictomancy. It's all goopy and stuff. Fucking hate range mobs. I've hated these fuckers ever since I played MMOs, and I still hate them now. Yo, Bhavani, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Enjoy your... I think it's a bronze controller, yeah. I forgot the colours. Morning, morning. How's it going? You bitch, get back here. How dare you. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Never expected, always welcome. What level is everyone here? 63, 69, 93, 100. Makes sense. Getting PTSD if that solo duty goes. I don't even have Heart of Light, man. I hate tanking low level stuff. Still a firm believer that they should give you your early cooldown, like your small cooldown, like a really low level. Hey, this is just like the new expert, but way easier to dodge. I was late with that, my bad. Dude, trying to uptime the fucking bio bubbles in the new expert is actual pain. How much did I get for that? 96k, 97k, that's not bad. Oh, one of your tries? Oh, you mean that last one? Oh no, dude, we're fucking miles away. we've still got like another, like, 40% of the fight to do yet. But I think we still have a shot of beating it tomorrow. Oh no, it was the bubble that we killed. The steam bubble. You can't kill them separately because they, after every major mechanic, they split their health evenly. They heal each other. So that they match. But yeah, there's still quite a bit left to do, but I think we still got it this week. I think we can still beat it. Hopefully get a bit of practice in on the third fight too. The animation for that is way too big for how small it is. I think Rice is planning to stream every raid night too. I'm not huge on the idea of streaming raid, to be honest. Maybe if I get things set up a bit better for raiding. Glad I get to watch. I'm glad, dude. Lex watches it too, because Lex doesn't raid at the moment. Because he's huffing copium that he doesn't want to play, which is a pile of shit. He does, he just doesn't want to admit it. We might have another dungeon today. I think we will, to be honest. I think we'll get the 69 one. I don't know if we'll... Just when Lex... Has Lex ever played with us? The only time I think you've ever seen Lex is... He was there for Ath's arriving in Heaven's Ward. He was there for that. I like playing with Lex though. I've raided with him for a few tiers. You love Holy Hunter? Do you know? I love Holy too, but you do have to mitt different when you have a white mage. Hey Spencer, what's up? Because if you sync all your mitts immediately, you just waste them. Because they'll be stun locked for 10 seconds anyway. And a lot of tanks don't realise that. 7. Depending on diminishing and where it interrupts them with their thing though, because their attack will fall on a server tick that lines up with when they break out of the stun. So there's actually quite a lot of variance in it. Wow, that was ballsy. But yeah, because of the diminishing returns and stuff. Did you know, back in earlier Realm Reborn, Holy didn't have an AoE damage fall off. So it hit the same potency on every target until they nerfed it because it was too strong. Neither did Flare, actually. Flare was ridiculous in early Realm Reborn. And because of how PvP worked back then... Good ping issue for NA. Did you get exit lag? Hashtag not sponsored anymore. Cloudflare Warp? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's basically a VPN, though. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Exit Lag anymore because I didn't like their new terms. But I still use it every day. I will still recommend it. I don't want to promote it as much as they want me to. Because it's kind of interfering with my content with the amount they want me to do it. So I decided I wouldn't renew my affiliate link. I think it's still valid for a while. If people want discount. I love Holy, but I hate when boys spam with certain mobs. I hate when they spam it when you haven't got your group ready yet. It's probably the only time I really dislike it. When they're too far apart for your melees to hit things. That irks me. You know, every time I watch an endgame raider progging, I always debate whether I want to use Pixel Perfect or not. But it kind of removes some of the excitement for doing stupid dodges. Anyway, I hate when tanks don't commit. Yeah, not big pulling is quite rare on Tombury, but it does happen in leveling anyway. Yeah, Spencer, a lot of the world first raiders were using Battlefair Warp when the DDoSes were happening. So that's walking just... 14 minutes to get this far? That's not much worse than a fucking casual run, dude. Picto damage strong. Yeah. Picto is kind of fucked at lower levels.
Filthy rats!
Yeah, fuck off.
Be done with you!
Backstep, laddie. If you have the ability to do it anyway.
And now the final cup!
How much this is gonna hurt? Can you actually enrage this mechanic?
This will be a mercy. You disgusting. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you!
F.
Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged.
Nice. Thank you very much, folks. Normal walking shall resume. So we got... That was like 630, 18, so 850... It was about 1.1 million from that. And no one died. I don't know about that, Chief. Thank you, folks. Just like no one died in Doma Castle, right? Alright. Can equip my level 70 set now. Okay, we have the level 70 thing now for Gunbreaker, which does mean we can technically do, we can do the Gunbreaker quests, but we'll do them when we next go near Ul'dah. Because I'm sure we will at some point when it makes me walk the entire length of the planet. as it is known to do. What's this quest called? I closed my tab. Strong and unified. Don't have to like that particular handsome individual die, and yet they did so. I don't play healer a lot though. Also, you know, it was deliberate up until the last moment where I debated whether I wanted to do it. And then I came to the realization that I didn't, a bit too late. So it was more me being indecisive and not committing to murdering you or living you that was the problem. Okay. So strong and unified. Naga would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Oh, I only wanted him to die most of that moment. It's true. At the very end, I changed my mind. I just changed my mind slightly too late. Thank you for the gear again, by the way, not. I'll get back to you when we start reaching, level 80. Hello, Raban. Then everyone, then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. It's Junon. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Alright, that's the way of it. I no doubt the Xenos has got something planned, but we'll have to just deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely much on Imoni after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. The urge to kill things. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with it. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Imoni. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. I can drink my coffee. Jazzy's gone out to have dinner with her uncle, but she's bringing me home takeout from there, and it's like one of my favorite places to eat, so I am fucking happy with that. What's up, Joe? How's it going, buddy? Dude, it's such a fucking scam that only the fucking Hures, well, only one specific Hure get that chest piece. The fucking bondage vest. Why doesn't everyone else get it? What is this bullshit?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
I just got way busier today than I thought it would be, but my skills are... Yeah, nice, man.
My lord.
Can have a chill day.
What have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically
Intellectual,
superior in almost
oh my
all
God.
respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether.
Well, the way he
Hence our
talks is like a
unique
post-British man in a
ability
movie.
magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek
Lesser
shelter
races,
in the cold
okay.
northern
Hold
reaches
up.
of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of cerulean,
We're on a hard gold
which
run at the
proved
moment, Joe.
instrumental
Although
in
how
the
far it'll go, I'm
development
not
of Magitech,
sure.
a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an
You know what I need to do,
extrinsic
actually?
solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
I,
Modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively
brain.
empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
I need to fly around
Only
and
Lord Xenos,
try
with
and find the
commendable
move
foresight
tutors
and
for
wisdom,
Heart Gold.
deigned to support my research.
Stealth bomb. Yeah, it's like level
You
74.
gave me this treatment,
We're about...
but I'm not Garlean.
Next is like the 8th gym, I think. We've got a couple
Alamegan
dungeons to
through
do though.
and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yeah, we had,
Your skulls, was it?
we've had a couple
They have
Monka
joined the
moments,
garrison at the watchtower.
but only like one sort of really worrying
Yes,
one.
my lord.
But we got
By your
through it.
leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
But yeah, we need to find the move tutors. There aren't as many, but there's basically the headbutt tutor, and then there's the one in Blackthorn City that teaches the elemental moves in the base game. I don't know how they work in Heart Gold Iron 1 though. Because the Frontier Front one doesn't really work because you need battle points for that from the Frontier. And again, I don't know. There's no like Heart Gold specific rules in the rule list that I could find, so I'm not really sure on anything. It seems that Fire Red is the only one they've really fucked about with. There's a shit ton on the other content. I don't know. It doesn't mention it. The only move tutors that are mentioned in in Heart Gold are, yeah, the Ilex Forest, Blackthorn City, and then the Frontier Front, and that's it. There's nothing else. Because Kanto got neutered a bit when it moved to the other, like, to Heart Gold. Like, they obviously shrunk it quite a lot. So full of fire and ego, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong, and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. What can we sell? Vending. Also, she did do quite a lot wrong, Spencer. She's murdered quite a lot of people. Hell's open. Alice is ready to depart for Alighieri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvold's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Yeah, like 2009? And it's still on like a little cartridge, which is crazy. I was watching someone do Emerald Kaiser the other day, and I was a bit like, ooh, I know I said I wouldn't do Emerald, but ooh. Because once you go beyond Gen 4, it starts getting even harder. Like, Emerald Kaiser is pretty fucking hard in Gen 3. But when you have to start dealing with Imposter, especially, it starts getting very monka. Like, I think, like, Black White 2, I think the, I think there are as many Super Kaizo Fire Red and Heart Gold Soul Silver clears as there are, like, Kaizos for Black White 2. Like, it's quite bad. Also, yes, someone has beat Heart Gold Soul Silver with Super Kaizo. And no, I will never do Super Kaizo because it is hard enough to get one good Pokemon. The idea of having to make it to Safari Zone to see if your run continues is kind of bullshit. Yeah, also, when you're not a streamer or a content creator of any kind, it's much easier to just super speed it and tunnel vision. But you kind of have to make it entertaining. Oh, I should restrict my frame rate as well. Or my OBS gives me an encoding error. Unless someone wants to buy me a 5090 or something, you know. Then we can really, really push it. Dude, GPUs are ridiculously expensive these days. I'm glad mine is still fine. It's served me very well. Dude, the new Asus one that's releasing soon. The MSRP on it in the Philippines is like, I think it translates to like 4,500 US for the new Asus like 5090. I'm like, wow, that's quite a lot of money. It could be spent for us. Could be enough for a single GPU. Exactly, right? Like, I mean, I know some of us are like a bit older, right? Like, but I think the general like average age for viewers of my chat is like mid-late 20s to like late 30s, right? But do you guys like remember back in like the 700 series and like the 600, 700 series where the flagship GPU, like the 780 Ti, was like $800? And it was a fucking beast. And do you remember that? It was like fucking crazy. Yeah, you could build, like, a grand would build you a really respectable system. No, I thought the Titan was expensive in the... Yeah, the Titan was great. But yeah, okay, like... D90 price, Microcenter. Let's check Microcenter's pricing. How much is a 5090 right now? We don't have Microcenter here, but most of my viewers are American at the moment, so it's fine. No, you can't know where I live. 5090. There's actually none listed. PC parts. Let's see how much they are when they're in stock. 5090. Okay, so... yeah, Asus Nvidia 5090 available for in-store pickup. $3,000. 5080 is $1,400, which is still a shit ton of money. I just don't get it, dude. Oh. CPU is new. Although AMD GPUs are still not too badly priced. Like, they have gone up, obviously, but they're much more reasonable than Nvidia's offerings. The unfortunate thing as a streamer is that in terms of video encoding, like especially streamer and like any form of rendering and encoding, is that Nvidia is just so far ahead of AMD. But my next one will probably be an AMD. Not for how long? I think... obviously, because of the nature of, you know, inflation and consumer demand and various other things, AMD price is going to increase, right? We know that as a fact. But also... I don't think it will ever be as expensive as Nvidia because it's the biggest edge they have over Nvidia. Is that you don't need to be a fucking oil baron to buy a top GPU. Like, it's still a big investment. It's still expensive. Like, I can't even imagine... Jazzy and I in the Philippines, obviously, like, we're in a very fortunate position in the Philippines with how we stand. But we're not at the point where we could go, yeah, $3,000 for a GPU, $3,000, $4,000 for a GPU seems reasonable. Like, fuck that. I got my 3080 brand new. I got an EVGA 3080, like, when they were current, and it cost me like 900 US, I think. Ah, give me a moment, I'm only. I bought it from a dude who bought it in America and then came back and then decided to not use it, so he sold it to me. Still in box, still sealed. It was really good. Say that again if you would. No. Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was our involved. The pair that were spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Amoni? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specular Imperatoris is going well. Well, that's foreshadowing. Alright, Still Wakes the Deep Part 2 just went up today. It's the speedy playthrough in the Scottish Gaelic difficulty. We still didn't skip cutscenes though, so if people want to watch it quickly to see it, it's better than the first video, because we just ran through the game. But we did miss some side dialogue.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Probably been quite an action-packed story section today, huh?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
It's a Riange.
A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Obviously, it's his VA, not him. He's not a Guardian in secret. That would be one hell of a plot twist.
Stand down.
You know, especially considering he could, you know,
Commander?
manipulate ether.
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Have you met him? You know, 18 feet tall, giant psychopath?
I'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Did you know that the levers, like the model for the levers, is the same as the hilts of their gunblades in this?
For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specular Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready. 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 Fire when ready
Yeah, you're gonna learn that the echo's not always so fucking great. Big gun. New machinist skill. Long range artillery.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
I said that.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Man, pretty cutscene heavy today, huh? By the 12th. Did you see that? The main tower collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Urbania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed, or... We have to go right now. They need our help. What's up? Why you wait what me? Oh, he's hit the role-playing duties. I know how to play this, don't worry, it's not too bad. The fear in Alice's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. The heavens weep. This way! There's no time to lose! Because Alfie's there, right? But Alpha knows like a cockroach. So it's fine. Oh, we can play Reaper for a bit. Since we're all level 70 now. Except Sage, which is 71. Yeah, Walter. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Yeah, forget about all the other people. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You'd only prise them open to pass through. See the Specular Imperator. Oh, she's alive. He's not. He is quite dead. I'm glad to see you here, Amoni. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired upon us. On Specular Imperatoris. Didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men, just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. You understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Technically in a role split, the DPS usually takes, you know, both of those directions, but whatever. Actually, no, that'd be support. Supports northeast. I forgot that they were quite brutal in this one. Okay, she's alive. Good. The cat girl is fine. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I mean, he didn't say no. He didn't say yes either, but for a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Yo, Joe, are you still up to help me with Motorfest on Monday? I'm gonna do my slot. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Allegory's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. It's a good roll, Spencer. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. I don't think this one's just wounded. No, he is. Oh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. I'm only walking. Ward of House Forton. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now. Wow, he got up quickly. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Speak with Lisa. Guys, we're getting really close to 50% of all MSQ. Really close.
Conrad, speak to me.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lisa.
Guess where the story is going next expansion?
Listen,
Can you?
I want
What do you think that is?
to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover.
Going to Isengard?
We'll
Oh
recover.
shit, he knows.
We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Conrad's a good egg.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
I guess that's one of the things with the current expansion, is it's actually kind of hard to tell at this point where we're going. Whereas we sort of knew in Endwalker by this point.
Next round, double the charge.
Fucking Deus Ex Justinian is here.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Come. You know, couldn't you have done that like
That's the cerulean pipeline.
like half a day ago, dude?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
He pulled the Zora. Checks out.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
For what? Shut the fuck up, Justinian.
I want that intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I do love how possessive he is of his cannon, though. It's his cannon. So. Seeing if she wants a dentist stick or not, but she's a bit lazy at the moment. She doesn't really like moving much for now. Speak with Alpha. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Chill, Alfie. Doesn't suit you, buddy. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alfie was regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. That should suffice for now. Go on, and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha now. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done, though, saying that. What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Okay, so this is the... This is the 4th quest today so far. We are 1 quest away from being 2/3 through Stormblood. So that's pretty pog. We're still, I think, 6 quests away from the next dungeon. It'll be the 69 dungeon. Nice. But we should reach that without too much issues. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilzabad, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. But yeah, this is part 30 of only walking. Which means we're roughly halfway done. Now, if we'd kept the old schedule, we actually wouldn't have been on part 30 until the 18th of this month. So we've already cut out like a week of time from walking. Which means we'll be able to do stuff on the main as well. I'd quite like to go and do Criterion dungeons and stuff. And the deep dungeons. Go do extremes farming too. Have you done any of the variant dungeons, Spencer? They're really fun solo content, to be honest. I really enjoyed all 3 of them. I've like 100%ed the base ones, only this. The Stormblood one. Oh, Sylvan Subterrane, that one. I mean, they're all technically Endwalker dungeons. Oh wait, no, you mean Mount Rockon. Mount Rockon, yeah. You mean to do Criterion? Yeah. Criterion and then Criterion Savage. Especially because the weapons from Alo Alo Island Savage are so cool. The Paladin sword is peak. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Need to open Facebook and make sure. Jazzy hasn't messaged me. Because the mount is so cool looking. That's the fairy, right? The Statis. You can do them with groups, but they are perfectly reasonable to do solo. You do have to bear the thing in mind that it's kind of like a trust though, so if you die, you have to redo the fight. What's static? Statis, it's the name of the fairy mount from Alo Alo. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Amonli? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. I'm a dork, it's fine. I do actually want to do some mount farming at some point. I only have all of the extreme mounts from up to Stormblood. I haven't done Shadowbringers yet. I'm missing like fuck. I think I have 3 from Shadowbringers. Normally I do these farms on Saturdays, but unfortunately Saturdays taken up with something else now, so it doesn't happen. My glamour, I got my 9th plate done. Oh, okay, you're still doing glam. I actually have all of my glam plates are full. So. Had to get Omega. If you're still around at the end of walk-in stream today, so in another like 6 hours and 10 minutes or so, I can jump on Miko and come and try and help out if you want. I don't need the mount, so you guys can fight for it. God, playing Reaper with this ping is fucking misery. Sleep till Sunday. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Sunday, for the foreseeable future, Sunday only walk-ins cannot go longer than the 8 hours. I cannot be late because I have raid like half an hour after walking ends. I dream of a day where they make it so that if you accidentally fat finger one of your normal combo buttons, you don't spend like half an hour later. I think the general plan is we'll see where we are half an hour from end, and if we're in a good spot, or if it looks like we're not going to get to the next good spot for like half an hour, we will end early, yeah. That is probably what's going to happen. Oh, if you guys remember last week, I talked about a quest that was really hard to do in week 1 because there was an A rank that spawned on the NPC that stopped you from handing it in because you just eat shit. It was this quest. This was the one. Voxstein used to sit on top of Alphino here. It was one of his spawn locations. And also, because of how they work, because of how they worked back then, because Rauban Savage had gatekept a lot of people from getting through the story. There weren't actually a lot of people this far through Stormblood, so there weren't even many people to bait it while you tried to do your quest. It was a time. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphino's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. I'm getting really excited that we're getting close to halfway done. It's a big moment in this ridiculous challenge. Yeah, we're in we're on the level 68 quests, so his deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Poor Nargo. Like a father to her. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nargo. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rauga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and that he kept on asking. Every time I said no. I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me, or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Ian. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Amoni, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is so. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Amoni. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Above the churning waters, Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Yunkref's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Can I walk up the cliff? Is this a Skyrim cliff? Dude, I have a zit, like a pimple, like right at the edge of my nose. Right here, just at the edge of my, like, mustache line, and it is so fucking annoying. And it doesn't help that every time Jazzy sees it, she laughs. Bitch. She saw it this morning and just, like, fucking burst out laughing. It's like, oh, it's so much worse than it. It's like, yeah, thanks, I know. I am well aware of what it looks like. Fucker. That's a fate, I think. Sweet fucking Jesus. What did he hit that with? Oh, they hit him with that. Oh, Jesus, dude. He just flared them. Do I even need to dot this or I'll debuff it? Yeah, I guess it lived enough hits for it to be worth it. $300 northeast. Probably up here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Thanks. Right then, time to climb. You have, like, I mean, you don't actually have to farm that. You know that, right? You don't have to do that. Phew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Youngcrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umble era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help but thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Go and sell it without crafting it, that's what I did. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Comrade. Or Hien. Or my father. But I can be a friend to you all. And I can fight by your side. I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Comrade. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Simone, to avenge Comrade and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Dude, the Estinian thing really is like that. The first, like, post-time skip moment. Where Zoro takes a nap in the in the ship and then just cuts it in half when he realizes it's a pirate. Fucking... Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Machinist this time. Path forward. Lisa's not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Harmony. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Must be getting close to the dungeon. I can play anything for the dungeon. I prefer tank or DPS. And like when random people message me, I think just ignore them. Or just don't join more Discords. That's just what I've been doing lately. I've been leaving a bunch. My thing is basically if I know I'm not going to interact with it, then I don't bother. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Kashmir-Barnia's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Kashmir-Barnia at once. Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Ali say, and I'm only, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Urbania. Go, then may Rauga watch over and keep you. Aye, aye. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Urbania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. It's a cool axe. Get the axe. With tired hands we toil. Alphino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing the intelligence reports while Amoni and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how, Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rugadine woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends. And be ready for anything. Is that a new ether current quest? We actually have one down here. But we'll do it if we ever get sent back down there again for, like, post stuff. Because I am not fucking walking there for no reason other than that quest. Out of sight. Brazenbrook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. Bit of time to spare, I hope? No. Seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alighieri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. Not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You'd best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Oh, he's I thought someone was using a fucking striking dummy or something. It's this dude cleaning the cannon. Fucking loud bastard. So I think that quest down there. Okay, so is that one here? Yeah, alright. We've actually not done any quest ether currents here yet. Be behind the building or in the building? We'll check behind first. Yeah, he's behind it. The adventurers slew Lord Bambeos, huh? So they sent you to clear my head then? Not yet. Maybe, though. Brazen Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Guardian Forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Oh my. Hello. Even a woman in my profession has standards, you know. The Imperials were nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. Oh my. Okay. First person. But the place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Okay. That didn't really tell me a lot, though. So this quest, the last MSQ for the area, and then the one down here, that's 3 of them. So there's going to be 2 more Ether Current quests that pop up. Hopefully they're doable, unlike the one in the Ruby Sea. Where'd you hear that name? I want everyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're going to pick a fight, you keep your mouth shut. You really want to fight me, dude? I would fucking end you. What do you want with Bort? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. You mean scum, eh? Fuck you. Crazy. Sorry. My hometown got hit by like a massive storm over the last few days, and it's like really fucked up some places that I'm very familiar with. It's kind of sad to see. There you are. Now, do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of the reaction to me, my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. Stuff for nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in this position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender. Huh? Holy side quest. Is this better than what I have? It is. NPC, I don't care if you eat gods for breakfast, you gotta do my quest to be gone from my sight. That's how it is. Errand girl of light, dude. Ugh. Man, I think I'm really gonna have to wait for a few weeks for more people to not be spamming Savage before I go back to farming the new Extreme Trial. Because, dear God, the quality of the people I've been playing with is fucking abysmal. Like, I try not to be, like, an elitist player in 14, you know, apart from jokingly anyway. But, fuck me, I wonder how some people in those extreme runs can even play the game. I had a Pictomancer in one I did the other day. And the Pictomancer was doing 18k DPS, and they'd only died once. Now, I died 0 times, but as a Reaper, I was doing 38k DPS. It's like, are you playing with your toes? What the fuck are you doing? That's sub-tank. It's fucking sub-healer DPS, dude. It's dog shit. It's like, man, I feel like I need to go and give a fucking massage to the backs of the people who carried you. Jesus. Parkour. Actually saved me quite a bit of time. Up here. Yeah, because I think I've seen tanks hitting like 26, 27. Like 24, depending on burst timings and, you know, gearing. I've seen plenty of like 25s and stuff. I've seen samurais hitting like 40. It'd be worse being a top DPS and a raid, not damage DPS and a healer combined. I mean, I've done that too. Not in my Savage group, thankfully. My Savage group is very competent. I will say, it is very nice to be in a Savage group and not be the top DPS. It's nice. What a good bunch. You're not the top DPS? No, no. Reaper is actually not... Honestly, Reaper's not in a great spot in this raid. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's not a meta class at the moment. But Reaper is also not a... Reaper is like a party contributing DPS and not a selfish DPS. Like, Reaper buffs the party reasonably well. Whereas like Samurai and Viper, for example, are selfish DPS. So, yeah. Reaper, we have a Viper. And we have our comp is Viper, Reaper, Dancer, Picto. How does Reaper buff the party? Arcane Circle. Arcane Circle is a massive buff. It's like 3% damage. It's fucking huge. We also have like a minor heal over time as well, which unfortunately I missed the old one that was busted as fuck, but yeah, the Reaper heal does cover a little bit. What's Dragoon then? Dragoon is like Reaper support, but better. Yeah. Like, Reaper and Monk can kind of trade how much they contribute to the party. But then, like, Dragoon is above that, and then Ninja is top. Ninja is the best party DPS melee. But Dragoon is shit. I hate playing Dragoon so much. I can't fucking stand it. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specular Imperatoris. Increasing crit by 10 is massive, yeah. It is fucking... It was the best, best melee in through until 7.3. In 7.3, it became the second best, I believe, or third. Actually, no, I think it's third now. I think it's third. Because I think Monk is top DPS in through these days, even above Picto. But you see, Picto is broken in ultimates because Picto excels in situations where there's long downtimes, whereas the other casters don't. So Picto is kind of fucked up in ultimates. What a mouthful. What is... Specular Imperators. It is, and they say it a lot. they really like to emphasize it. Like, I feel like in an actual military situation, you probably shorten it. Do you wish to enter Specular Imperators? See? Yeah, no, Dragoon is a really good job to raid as, but I hate playing it, and I would play pretty much any other melee over it. And remember, I play Reaper, so my Dragoon was best in slot at the same time. So, who are you talking to? Spencer. Spencer plays Dragoon, but I've converted him to playing Reaper quite a lot. Because Reaper's fun. Apart from Gluttony Drift. And Arcane and Circle Perfectio alignment. And Double and Shroud, Touch of Death, fucking Shadow of Death alignment. And the delay on Plentiful Harvest. Went back to Dragoon, I can't add DPS class, you just need to get better at Reaper. Generally, personal DPS, Reaper and Dragoon will be pretty close. But there are certain fights that definitely screw Reaper more. Like the uptime crap I have to do in M10S to be able to finish my second 1 minute burst before they become untargetable is stupid. I nearly die every pull. like if I'm like half a second late, I get one shot. It's not fun, but well, I mean it is fun, but it's like you shouldn't have to do that. Also, genuinely, M10S is actually quite a hard fight. For a second turn, it's pretty difficult. Because even some like hardcore raiders are saying that 10S is difficult for what it is. Because generally the people that are saying that 10S isn't hard are the people that have quite a narrow view and play like at the very top and don't think about how the general raiders will receive it. And it is difficult. It's very fun, but it is difficult. Some of the mechanics are really fast. Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh, you mean the orb jail? The steam jail? It's cool. hitting it with the fire tether while avoiding it with the water tether and trying not to cross the two tethers. It's actually one of the things, it's one of the things where the strategy for it, like the raid plan / strat for it changed on between day 1 and 2. Because it really screws, it used to be put tanks in there, but it screws up, warrior and paladin, especially. So, it changed to putting healers inside. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a troop. Oh yeah, by the way, we accidentally missed this big fuck-off tank. Rice was with it? Yeah, Rice and Endo go in, yeah. Also, the outgoing raid damage during that phase is, like, kind of massive. So, it's good that the healers don't need to move. But yeah, it when you're inside the jail, you can't use any gap closers. And Paladin and Warrior have gap closers that do damage, especially Warrior because it's part of their burst. You can't do Primal Rend while you're in there. And Primal Rend is big fucking damage. You can't, no, yeah, because you're effectively, what the fuck's the word for it? Bound. You're effectively bound. So gap closers don't work. Obviously, yeah, especially because it unlocks Ruination as well. I wonder if they're ever going to do anything more with the big boat. I hope so. It is really interesting. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Kashmabania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I hope not. Let's get... no one likes Astrologium. We'll get White Mage. Where courage endures, the Rugadin woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lys is eager to find her. Alfino said we were looking for a Rugadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. I actually really like our... unfortunately, I think it's going to change next week, but I really like our strategy for the bats in M9S at the moment. Because I pop immediately. Like, I literally stand in the middle and then sprint out before the bats pop up. So I get, like, basically no downtime, and our Viper does, saves his own coiled for it. But I think we'll be adjusting to the PF strat this week, just in case we get, we have to sub people in at any point. So I don't get to be as greedy. I also only need one more item from that fight, and then I have everything from it, because Reaper only needs 2 raid accessories and 6 fucking tome items. Ain't seen you around here before? Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Oh, it's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a cad too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand... Yeah. The same boat. Yeah, the fucking itemization for Reaper is really bad. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Yeah, so I need... So my tome pieces are... head, gloves, legs, earrings, neck ring. And I guess potentially the tome weapon. Because I think either this week or next week we're going to get one, so... I'll hold on to my tomes just in case, I suppose. Head, earrings, legs, feet, ring. Okay. You'll follow, boy. Good. I think Jazzy's home. Alright, so Jesse got back. I want to get my food because I haven't eaten. Monster skip in this dungeon, but the end's blocked until you kill them all. Yeah, you're not meant to monster skip in dungeons, that's the point. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline feeding the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out and the engineers have begun working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan Elp have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabani to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Enjoy the burn. The burn's a cool dungeon. That last boss fucks people up because they like to hit it when it's misty. And you shouldn't do that. Let's do knock. Nothing new. The price of freedom. As usual, Alpha now has a brilliant plan. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Least and her units will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cast room by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the cast room. Right, Lichi? Alright. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna AFK a bit and eat. Although maybe once we do this we'll get like a cutscene or something before the unlock. I can eat during the cutscene. There is another ether current though. Oh, thank you. Yes. Big fucking giraffe, dude. I know. We do, yeah. So Jazzy's uncle works in Japan, and whenever he visits us, he always gives us gifts, and he's given us like 10 different fucking like sweets from Japan, like from different prefectures and stuff. In other words, I'm going to be up late tonight pigging out on Japanese sweets. They are, yeah, they are really good. They miss some of them though. Some of their drinks are really fucking weird. Went to OC for the next dungeon. Wonderful. It's coming up soon. This is the quest, actually. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assume they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Come on, Miku. Kill stuff. Cutscene? I'm hungry. Please, cutscene. Thank you. Fuck me, it's not voiced. God damn it. Wow, Rauger, I knew you lot were good. I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Amoni is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. Map the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Amoni, we shall infiltrate the cast room and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Rauga guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations about it. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright, I'm gonna eat quickly while you guys head over. Are you coming, Lenny? Can someone take over? We can see if anyone's around and wants to come. I don't know who is around, but I can ask. You need a head? We do, so that Lenny can eat his food. I'm gonna be eating my dinner for like next 5-10 minutes though, so yeah, no rush. The fishing mines? Dude, I am very familiar with the fishing mines. I'm gonna go pour a drink quickly. Alright, sorry about that. Just get a drink and talk to Jazzy a bit. Dude, I've been watching like all of Xeno's progs. And I've watched like most of his clears, and I fell asleep last night at like about 2 AM, I think. But the fucking time I fell asleep was his clear pull, I fell asleep like 20% away from the clear live, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Tonight, it might be one of the rare occasions where we don't raid Ath on Saturday. I think we're gonna raid Caleb. Because it's the finale of his speedathon. He's doing a, FF7 100%. So that's all bosses, all materia, all enemy skills maxed out, one of every item and weapon in the game, and everyone with their maxed out limit breaks. The run is about 18.5, 19 hours. So we'll probably raid into that. Because I love watching FF7 hundos. Big Shoes is gone, dude. It's past the Big Shoes. By about... That was about half an hour ago. Looks like I'm healing this time. I can DPS or tank. They're both level 70. So I will do either or because I'm trying to keep the levels like lined up. Not opposed to healing. Yeah, my healer's 71, so I'd like to do Reaper or Gunbreaker. You have enough? We do, yeah. I just need to finish my dinner. Joe? No, Joe is on a break from 14 at the moment. I got my calamancy cake bar. I am happy. What do you want to do, Hunter? Pick. And I'm jealous. Hi, jealous. Tank, gotcha. Cool. Okie dokie. One day I want to do a level 100 dungeon with Spencer playing Reaper. I want to watch. Not to like criticize you or anything. I can like I will give you feedback if you want it, but if you don't, then I won't give it. I'm not one of those people that's gonna force you to play it differently. It's your fucking game. However, if we're doing a Savage and you're playing like shit, I may say something. This could be an interesting one, huh? I don't really remember this dungeon very well. I should really do my adventurer plate. I can't do the one I use on my main for this though, because I need the songbird emote. No, I don't want to buy it because I'm cheap. Oh, just out of range, fuck. Oh, really? Are they a longer? You people are like a plague. I swear every fucking taxi driver we ever get is from Jazzy's hometown. And they just seem to know as well. It's like there's some weird kind of like hive mind. She was trying the new e-taxis, the GSM one. Huh? It's quiet too, right? Oh, really? Cool. It's Jazzy's first experience in an electric car. So. I had to drive an electric car for something in crew this morning, and it made me hate them even more. I genuinely think that oil rig we were on in Still Wakes the Deep has a better turning radius than that electric car I was driving earlier. And also, like, it's not like it's a bad electric car. Like, it's a fucking, like, over $1 million electric supercar. Like, oh shit, I whiffed my rotation. But, yeah, like, I got to a corner, and the AI literally went through the corner, like, 50 miles an hour faster than me. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Ah, you nearly let Hunter die. You need to commit more. I mean, good healing. Yeah, I mean, good job. Should eat food before the boss, huh? No, do you know, honestly, I don't even care about how bad TBN is in relation to the other CDs. I care about the fact that it's so fucking late that you get it. I hate that. It's also like really weirdly distributed because you get Sheltron like quite early. And then you get Raw Intuition at like 50, what, like 54, 52? And then suddenly for Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, it's like, nah, you gotta wait till like mid-60s, late 60s. It's like, I was like, why? It's so fucking stupid. Level 70, dear fucking god. At least you get it in time for Ultimates, because you didn't with Dark Missionary for a while. I'll handle the right cannon. Oh, you bitch. Oh, fine. I feel like you're gaining on me. What quest are you on? And I can tell you if I've gained on you at all. Power and Slumber. Okay, I'll check after the boss. Okay, good job, good job. I'll bill. I'll send you the money later. Yo, that's actually an upgrade. Oh, you're thinking about cardio? Yeah, okay, that actually checks out. Cool. Power in Slumber. So, that is... 152... we've gained on you a little bit. But you're still 39 quests ahead of me. And I'm not in post yet, remember. It's going to slow down ridiculously for me soon. I'm going to go this way. Also, to be fair as well, Lenny, like, most of the quests I've done today have basically been at max like 5 minutes of walking and then just cutscenes. So like, these are some of the few quests where you basically wouldn't be much faster than me. Yo, if you can roll on the ring, I'd like it. It's actually an upgrade for me. What's this? Okay. Thank you. My slaying gear is actually okay. It's my healing right side that sucks the most at the moment. How the fuck did... How did it miss one of them? Are you happy your Bob won't be demonetized this time? Well. You want me to Phoenix down you? Or not, I guess. I'll feint one of them, reduce the damage a little bit. I forgot you could do it so good. I think I have one. I actually don't, but I'm sure Spencer has one. I should buy some next time I'm in a town. Oh, I fucking knew you'd be back, Lex. And they're good for 4-mans though, because you can save normal dungeons with them too. Like if you ever get a theorochemical research, the healer is inevitably going to eat the big AoEs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Nax, what's up? How's it going? Hey, good morning, good morning. You're safe from the rice ball here. How's your Saturday? It's good, yeah. Making some good progress in walking today. Until our main tune gets deleted. Well, I need her to keep it for a while at least. Because, you know, H1 and all that. Get the tower, Hunter. Or Doug. If you want to heal at LB because you're lazy, go ahead and do it. I could LB it in a sec. We'll see. And they'll do DPS I asked for. Nax is Rice's mob. They're not in the raid group. To my knowledge, anyway. I don't think apart from Callum, any of them know I stream. I don't go around parading that I'm fucking a streamer, dude. There is a thing called tact. You wanna catch me in a party with that trash? What, me? Damn, that's fucking cold. I was in the tower. I think you were very slightly out of it. Like, it was very close. Act more like attack. That's pretty much chat's approach, yeah. Guys, we might finish Stormblood today. Marginally fuck, dude. You know what? I'll take it. With what you say to Rice, I'll take it. Base Stormblood, you will. But yeah, I think we've got a shot, yeah. Stormblood. Do you know much about this challenge, Nax? I mean, it's quite self-explanatory, I guess. Have you hit any walls yet? Bardham's Metal. We had to tweak the rule a little bit. I mean, we didn't really tweak the rule as such. It's like, there is a provision for it in the rules, but it's the first time we've had to use it. But yeah, the second boss in Bardham's Metal, we had to use sprint for, well, still walking, but we had to sprint walk to dodge the meteors. And we had to make sure we had a ninja in the fight. We're not doing Titan Extreme. What's funny, laddie, is Titan Extreme isn't even the worst form of Titan. There's actually two worse than that. Titan hard mode was interesting, but fun. We've done Titan. The Chrysalis. The Chrysalis was rough. Titan Ultimate. Titan Ultimate already exists. It's like, it's basically fucking P3 of Uwu. That is Titan Ultimate, effectively. The ground area was hard enough to dodge while running. Is how do you dodge it walking? Landslides were actually okay. You can, if you're still strafing, like if you already have momentum, you can strafe out of landslides very easily. Weights of the land you couldn't really dodge, so you basically mitigate how many you stand in. You take as little damage as you can. You could survive 2 of them, but it would be very close and you'd have to be at full health. So yeah, it was just a lot of pain, really. And yeah, then Chrysalis was rough. Let me get this chest. We survived with, what, 6 people? 5 for the Chrysalis. But we were literally like 0.1 of a second off in rage. So just fucking Lex, dude. Dude's like, I'm not coming back. The fucking DMs me a screenshot of his house, like his FC house in Limsa. Oh, in the mist. No, nope. We haven't even unlocked it. Look. No fast travel of any kind unless force. Only walking. Man, that fucking hurt for a leveling tank buster. Damn, dude. Someone doing every quest, yeah. But I stream more than Ath does. I also yap less than Ath does. And, I guess, honestly, the main reason it takes Ath as long is, Ath kind of struggles with, like, she'll stop to talk to you guys, like, we'll stop playing the game, because that's her preferred way to do it. For me, I don't do that. Arguably, the way she handles it is better as a streamer, but, yeah. Make no mistake, Ath is very good at FF14. She is a Savage Raider. She's just, yeah, she has a way of doing things. Is she? Yeah, yeah. Talk to her about Devour Prog and see how she reacts. Hey. Wow, that was a good experience, dude. Devour Prog? Yeah, yeah. Devour Prog. Every Savage Raider just shuddered. Fucking Devour Prog, dude. But I made a face, yeah. Dude. Hey, good job, guys. I don't need the Gunbreaker one, so I'll pass that. You guys can have that. Thank you, folks. If you would like to do your emotes. Oh, you did the Okali? Okay. I wonder virus, but it sounds rough. It kind of is. Let's try like here. Face camera. You can get Spencer in a fun frame. Here we go. I think my favorite one is still the one where Lenny's lying dead on the ground while knocked fucking mega flares. I think that's still my favorite one we ever did. Let's check the filters. Ooh, bright fall's a bit much. Gun pointed at the party, yeah. I think I just have the usual. There we go. I don't think I've done one as Reaper yet, like, so. Or, like, actually had the Scythe on show anyway, so this is nice. Angle it down a bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We may actually reach the next dungeon today too. Hopefully. As always, thank you very much. Straight blocking Noct's face. I mean, to be fair, Noct is blocking his own face as well. It's always hit hard. Yeah, I was kind of caught off guard by it. I was like, whoa.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Hatsune Miyaku continues to be unbelievably cute in every situation. A different unique glamour, yeah. I still have the panty shot one saved.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
Unable to accept teleport, you think?
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you.
When we do a panty shot, just embrace it, dude. Like Hatsune Miyaku does.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Not a big deal. It's pretty normal.
But why? Why would you do that?
See, that angle there is kind of interesting, because it's basically
died
just Lisa's crotch.
so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it
I think
took
Lise gets overshadowed a
one
bit,
day-
because people like Y'shtola, but she is a very attractive character. It's like a mirror below your feet. You could just ask.
And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more.
Although-
And only then will you be equal.
Although, with watching these streams, I don't think you really need to ask. I think it just happens.
You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
I like Y'shtola's character, but there's something. I mean, I can't really talk about it because it's kind of a spoiler, but yeah, I'll talk about it in DMs. We've talked about it on stream before, me and you, but I feel like the echo doesn't make me able to do that.
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
I feel like a lot with Y'shtola is they kind of hit a point where they kind of stopped developing her in favor for certain later characters.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Yeah, your fucking eye won't save you against me, you bitch.
Coward!
This was some moment. My favourite one with her is a post Endwalker one, which is very popular. Wow, that's brave, dude.
Hero!
It's like an inch from cutting your head off.
Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
That's what we look like, yeah. Okay. Well, we did it. Kashmir Barnia belongs to us now. Nargo and her people took Alisei to Radiata to receive treatment. Althana tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Rauban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Hey, Scry. Hope you're good. Yeah, we'll get the vending ones to sell. Okay. To go around now because I jumped over. I think this is a fishing spot. It's kind of familiar. Alright, let's go do these, this ether current one. It's 30C today. That's pretty warm for you guys, huh? I wonder what it is outside here. It is... Are we doing flat temperature or feeling temperature? Because obviously they're quite different. Flat. It's 28.55% at the moment, I think, apparently. Although I debate that humidity. I'm gonna double check that. I don't believe it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's 29 and then 71% humidity today. Which is actually quite cool for here. Having something that starts with 2 in the Philippines isn't that common. Well, for my city currently the wind chill factor makes it warm. Okay, okay. We are in rainy season still, though. It's April that it starts to get bad. Ponderous Porter. The Ponderous Porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? Never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Yeah, I have a feeling calling a girl testy is not going to help her be less testy. Crazy, I know, but... Oh, bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with some merchant in Alighieri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Damn, she's even got the sassy side ponytail. We can take the shortcut there, right? We can't take it back because it's a cliff, but... I think we can go through it. Alright, and where's this ether current from here? Southwest. Ugh. I'll disband actually, and then reform when we get to another dungeon. If we get to one today, we should do though. We still have like 4.5 hours. I think we'll keep doing the trend though of doing a leveling roulette each walk-in stream, and I'll just play whatever my lowest level is. So that'll probably be Gunbreaker again tomorrow, I guess. Big bug. It's that way, okay. %, humidity. Not very humid here. It's always humid here. But I do live in the tropics, so... 'tis expected. Is it down there? Hey, there it is. When we finish the next... Not the next quest that we're about to pick up, but the one after that. Dude, it's a big moment. It's a really big moment, actually. There's a Mikoto tribe around there somewhere on a mountain, right? That's in the fringes, Stark. There is the M tribe. I don't know about in the peaks, though. Me and mountains aren't very good friends in this run, you know? We're not buddies. Big boat. big slimy fucker here. Look at it. Look at the way it jiggles. Probably seen something like this on the internet somewhere. Moving on. Oh, next to snake goes. Yeah. The M tribe in Peering Stones is the town. Up in Auckland, where there's always clouds, it's about 70% of the time. To be fair, that sounds a lot like England. Always cloudy and pretty damp. Though I lived in a nice part of England, so it wasn't actually that bad where I was, but I got spared some of the grey. Oh, dude, walking back to the locks from here is gonna suck ass. It's warmer. Low 14, high 28 for the year. I don't know. I should actually check. Let me check. So the high where I'm from in the UK was 27°C for the summer. And then coldest day was -2. -2 was the coldest day last year. It is pretty similar to one of those, sadly. Yeah, it's the Shroud then land, yeah. I mean, they are like geographically linked, so it could be worse. It could be like every zone in the Borderlands game, the first one especially. Heard you like brown. I think the lowest in Manila last year, Scry, the lowest was like 22°C, and the highest was like 50. it was really fucking hot on a couple days last year. Generally brown and Vaseline filter for the PS3 era. You want to trade or show me the goods first? Then maybe we'll deal. Imperial supply crate, supply marked with Imperial insignias. Its contents are a mystery. God, Caesar military show fucking they're sedatives, dude. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on edge around here, but you see, never known when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Don't get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want from them? Be curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. You stole the goat. Oh, is it the little son scene? It's the one that Hunter was talking about. Don't talk about the Dravanian hinterlands. We really don't talk about it in the context of this run. I fucking hate that zone. One of my slot messages when you lose a slot is a reference to that, Lenny. One of them's a reference to the Endwalker lyrics as well. Yeah, quick, if you lose some slots, chat, you might see it. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Wow, now you guys suddenly decide to get points. What the fuck? There we go. Now the losers start. That's an FF8 reference. That's an FF7 new threat reference. That's a reference to Trance when he was speedrunning Legaia. That one's obvious. That's a Gurren Lagann reference. That one's another obvious one. Rigged as Dick, I think is from Bruffy's random races. Guys, we're getting too many points. Seriously. Even Morbius didn't flop this hard. Come on, dude. Why can't we lose? This guy's a sick. That's a different version of New Threat reference. Why duplicates? What is this? It's random, yeah. But they are all the same percentage. So the chance for the little sun one, I think is like 5%. It's like a 5% on a loss. Too busy making peak Asm steps. I do like Asm step. You better hope that no one rolls 1,000 during this, because it won't count against the stream thing. So it will be the only ever invalid 1,000 roll. There's a 1,000? There is. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. And if you get it, you become the stream king. But it has to be a valid slot roll, and these aren't valid. I think we broke Roboto. She's not used to having to work this hard. Just spamming my own chat, dude. I think I'm the only one that can get through the cooldown on it as well. Tell you what though, my chat interaction on this stream is going to be through the fucking roof. People win when they've won. That's a reference to the people die when they're killed thing. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid reference. I think it's like the only one we haven't had now. Oh no, that was one we hadn't had. The training in the mountains one is actually a thing with an old raid member we had. We had a raider back in 2.0 or like 2.0 to like 2.4. He was a dragoon, and he was kind of like quite mid. He was never very good. But we liked him and we cleared anyway, so it didn't really matter. And then he took a break for like 3 months and then came back and he was like amazing. And we were all really caught off guard. And it was the same dude because he was still using voice chat. And it was just like, it was like, wow, he must have like trained in the mountains or something. Come on, dude. That's the Endwalker reference. That's one that Endwalker song enjoyers will get. There we go. I told you it was real. Sorry everyone else in chat. We'll stop now. I love Endwalker, so good, it is. Yeah, I'm sure people that have gone past it will agree, but the post-Endwalker moment with the familiars is probably my favorite one, with that lore building for Y'shtola. The water spirit one? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to, like, be, like, deliberately vague, because there are some people here that aren't that far through. But yeah, the water spirits. Especially the follow-up line that someone says. It's fucking peak. Sorry, Arthur. Yeah, we did literally just spam like fucking 200 slot messages to get one losing message. Watch Ath get 1,000 now. She's got it before. It's a bit of a sore spot, but she has got it before. Hey, it's Jim, not me. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Sack of foodstuffs. A sack filled with a variety of wrapped meats and vegetables. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'm wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Dude, Ath. Jazzy's uncle is visiting the Philippines at the moment from Japan. It's actually probably the last time he'll send us gifts, because I think he retires like in like 2 months. But he brought us like a ton of Japanese snacks. Like a big heap of boxes. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castromabani and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those used as labour for the Imperial Army. Folk in Alighieri have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on radiatans, or radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with the hailstones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Thank you for the 10 streak. Something quite cursed about that emote. How's Devour Prong? We were talking earlier, and we were talking about we were doing the 69 dungeon, and like the level 69. It isn't a dungeon where you do 69ing. That's on Balmung. We were doing that dungeon, and we talked about how only walking is fast in every quest, and I was talking about how I stream longer and how you yap more than me, and you like pause to chat to your viewers more, and I just like keep playing while I do it. And I was like, make no mistake, Ath is very good at 14. She is a Savage Raider. And then Lenny was really caught off guard that you were a Savage Raider. She's like, oh shit, I didn't know. I was like, yeah, ask her about Devour Prog. And then Noct was like, I made a face when you mentioned Devour Prog. It's like, everyone knows. Everyone knows Devour Prog, dude. Lenny will learn about Devour Prog when we do the mine raiding one day. He'll know. Devour Prog is PTSD. Yeah, I'd say the P9S, like FIFA mechanic as we call it, is up though with Devour Prog. FIFA's a bitch of a mechanic. We call it FIFA, by the way, because the boss kicks around a fucking ball of lightning like a football. So it's just called FIFA. If Eureka and Ath gets to it. Oh yeah, Eureka's gonna be cool. I need to level fucking Minami up. I've been too busy spamming the new extreme. Rauban's invitation. Rauban wishes to thank you for your service. Okay, so the next quest after this one is a big moment, because the next quest is 50% of all MSQ. Okay. Emoning, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specular Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauga's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. I wonder how many savageries are doable walking. I'll think about it after this cutscene. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lys? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost at the end. But we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find out soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lys. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrom and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Probably none. I can think of two I think would be doable. I think A9 and 10S are doable. How'd you get the series and info? Not to be in the middle of huge. Click it and then press Control and Home, and it changes the size of things without opening the HUD layout. I don't see why not. And come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. It's probably one of those really annoying ones that you... like, because there are some things you can scale that you can't get to from the HUD layout. And I don't know if that's one of them. Notices, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's notices. And then you can either change it from, like, that. But yeah, if you press Control Home, you can change the size of it. But yeah, that works when you're, like, not on things as well. So, like, if you just have your character thing open, you can press it and change the size of it. If you go directly where you need to and get lucky, do the right option. I think A9S and A10S you can do purely on the basis that the arena is small. Like, you may get hit by a few AoEs, but I don't think you'll be able to, like, get... I don't think you'll get hit by anything that will actually kill you. But the mechanics for those fights, especially Refurbisher, with its, like, where you hide behind the scrap and stuff. I think, yeah, I think that would be, I think it'd be fine. Ultimates, however, I don't think you could do a single phase of any of them. With maybe... You could maybe do P1 of through. But you would need to use a really specific strat for Fall of Faith. You'd need a very specific order for the fire and lightning knockback. Like, you'd need a certain setup, which is pure RNG. And you would need someone who knows the safe spots for the clones beforehand. Which would require cousins. Do the first phase of DSR, maybe the one before the checkpoint. I think you could, but I think you definitely have to do some... there'd definitely be deaths. I think the through one would actually be doable with no deaths. But it would require luck on what mechanics he decides to do. Because Cyclonic Break isn't bad to dodge while walking. You can, because you just sidestep it. It's like, it's a pretty small movement if you're close. But again, if you got Cyclonic Break and you got Fire Spread and not Lightning Stack, then yeah, you'd be fucking dead. Like, it's really specific. Because UCOB you couldn't, because you wouldn't be able to do the baits for the Liquid Hells, and you wouldn't be able to do Hatch properly. Uwu, you wouldn't be able to dodge the Feather Rain, so you just eat shit immediately. T, I don't know enough about. Top is top. Top is hard to do while fucking full speed, let alone while walking. Can't wait for through, no healers, only walking. I mean, yeah, they've done no healers already, at least. Put it this way, I am not doing through only walking. I've done it normally, I'm not doing it like that. Hello, Raban. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I deserve a proper welcome. we'll get the healing ones to sell. Liberty or death. This is 50% of MSQ. Up to 7.4. So up to current MSQ. Not just up to Dawn Trail. Like it's all post Dawn Trail so far as well. Railbound would share with you a story. I'm only, Lise. I brought you here, both you here for a reason. What's up, Nox? This is his home, right?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Liberty or death written on the wall, yeah.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
And the man looks like a fine house.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border.
Last phase.
It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
No, Fulgent Blade snapshots wouldn't let you, I don't think.
Take armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
I could practice through only walking like P5 in a sim though. I don't have to grief a group to try that. I could practice it, see if it's feasible. But I don't think Fulgent Blade will let you.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Towers wouldn't be possible, yeah, because not for tanks. Honestly, probably not for third movement either.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He put effort into that. It's nice. Although, after Wild Arms XF, any voice acting is nice, to be quite frank.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Man, someone did a fucking number on his face. Holy shit.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Last shit.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Rowan backstory, yeah.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Shouldn't she have her own creed?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that.
What's up, Lex?
And you want to know if I do too.
Lord Copium himself, dude. Lex Fold.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Valid.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I'm not folding yet, bro. I'm not folding. Yes, please love you. You're a good character. Don't listen to the haters. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. But when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back then. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn how to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay here a bit longer. Closing up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that. Always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. Say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. Trouble is, not so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Is this the last one apart from the one I haven't picked up in the other section? Yeah, it is. Lex, we were talking about you earlier, how I said you were mad coping about not coming back. This is before you DM'd me that screenshot. It was like one of the first things we talked about today. Like, yeah, Lex isn't coming back because he says he doesn't want to, but he's just lying to himself. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Combat 14. He already is. He sent me a screenshot of his UI. Speaking of your UI, Lex, fucking fix it. Jesus Christ, dude. You've had that ultra-wide for like half a year. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude. Dude, right? I could tell. You fucking binoculars to see your quest list. Oh, what's that thing I see in the bottom right? That little notification. Oh, interesting, interesting. Huh? You should be easy. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Hello. So Lex, what broke you? What made you fold? Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. M9. It's a good fight. Nah, bro. I think you said the quiet part out loud first. I knew the temptation, man. I knew, like, the story this patch is good. The trial and the extreme version are really good. The raid is good and normal and savage, and there's an ultimate coming in a few months. Like, I knew it. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. And then get this, guys, right? He's gonna get raid bis. He's gonna get it, and then he's gonna say, "Nah, I'm not gonna do ultimate," and then he's gonna PF it every night for like a month. And this cycle will repeat. it's because, like, literally every time he said, "I'm not coming back," I pretty much respond with some variation of, "Uh-huh." Being consistent is a good quality. It's true. It's just sometimes an unhealthy quality, depending on what you're being consistent with. Hello. 7L, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Wow, confident. Oh, lost some DPS. Told myself I'm not playing Dawn Trail. Okay, I'm not doing Savage and I'm not doing Fruit, and then go on ahead. Yeah. There are still statics recruiting, by the way, Lex, in the Elemental raid Discord. I don't know any that have free spots personally at the moment, but there are still recruitment posts going up. And PF is still fine, though it is struggling with the second fight because this tier is difficult. It's definitely one of the harder ones. And people who tell you it isn't are being, to be honest, arrogant. Arrogant or naive, or ignorant, or a combination of all of them. Knowing World First Raiders in 14, probably all of them. I'm glad you're enjoying Gunbreaker though, with the new tweaks. I haven't actually played it yet, because I'm working on my Paladin mount with my tanks at the moment, so I haven't tried Gunbreaker yet. And my Gunbreaker on walking is only level 70, so... Can you not? Fuck off. Legal gap closer. Can't tell me off for that one. Was in combat. Oh, she fucked them up. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan. Not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they had captured or killed... Oh gods. Alice and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. I mean, I have to go there for a side quest, so I'm not complaining. I guess we'll switch back to Gunbreaker. Since my Reaper is now 71... Animation delay. Gross. Not used to high ping. I hope we get M10S down tomorrow night. I think we have a good shot. Need to smooth out the Steam jail thing then. And then the extreme snaking after that. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight? We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castra Urbania? Goddamn fools. Lise, I'm only. We overheard you talking. Ones that attacked you. They were young, less than 20 summers. Ah, I thought so. It's always the young'uns, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. That's it, guys. 50% of all of MSQ is now done. 494 quests. Cold Hearth? Why don't anyone sell the wares to that ghost town? Probably not her. Damn. That's crazy. 50%. A merchant travelling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Boing. I just saw one of the next quest objectives and I'm not a big fan of it. No, I've heard of him. Name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing the people a favour. I think he's up to something. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay, we'll pick this up first, because I know where we're going next. The lady in red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. It is settled. Nargo, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for her journey. Amoni, would you mind going on ahead and telling Arella that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. I didn't realise you could order me around, but sure, I guess. So we have to walk to Rauga's Reach. Which, doesn't sound so bad, right? Except when you realise you have to go here. And then here. Yep. Around here. There's a very small chance we can jump off here. So we're going to check. Because it will save me like 10 minutes, if not more. And then here. And then we have to go all the way back. Which we can't shortcut. We have to do. So I think we're about to do walking for about half an hour to 45 minutes. It's going to be a while. Congratulations on reaching 50%. Now go really fucking slowly for a while. Lex, do you want to buy my playseat? The problem with that playseat, actually, is I can't even sell the wheels separately. Because the fucking previous owner of it removed the fucking clamps from it. So I have to buy some replacement clamps. I think there's a place that sells them as well. I probably just have to get them from China. Unfortunately, I can't just remove the middle steel because I think that physics don't really allow that. I'm going to think on it a bit more, but I might end up just sticking it on Marketplace. Didn't Logitech just release a new direct drive wheel? Because I think they collab with McLaren to do like a custom one. Yeah, they did. The Formula Wheel, yeah. Looking the budget director. Yeah, but the problem was getting it working with PlayStation because I don't play PC shit. Like, Fanatec wheels are amazing. It's just actually finding them in stock that's the problem. Hmm. Holy fucking shit, it's $700 just for the fucking wheelbase? Fuck me. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Oh, that's cool, actually. So PXN sell their own converter to allow all of their wheels to work properly with PS5. That's pretty sick, actually. Means you don't have to worry about getting a thing to run a script. They're asking about me at Coldarth. I'd love to help, but the situation's gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier, that he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labour camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods to Coldarth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on him. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Alright, we'll do that when we go back through to go back to the locks. For now, we must walk. Wait, so they released a PS4 version of Trails Beyond the Horizon? A year and a half after the PS5 version? Or is it a new region? Oh, okay, no, this is the English localization. Okay. Makes sense. This is a problem with fucking people merging trophy collections. It hurts my fucking brain. Interested with the series? One day, dude. I've got enough to finish. Because that was the goal last year of, like, completing game series. The idea was we'd finish as many as we could. Like, that we've done on stream. And, we effectively finished one. We did play a lot of stuff from series that we were working on, but we only finished Wild Arms, because Wild Arms was massive. Like, we've technically done all the Full of Cats games we can do on PlayStation. We've done... we did 2 more of the Pixel remasters. We technically finished all the PS2 GTA games as well. Mass Effect, we've done everything except Andromeda, but Andromeda can wait. Yeah, we did okay. It's just, yeah, this... My backlog for RPGs is crazy, man. The best game. Yeah, people talk pretty highly of it. The story and the way it links is supposedly amazing, and apparently, according to some people, it's in the top 3 of, like, cumulative, like, RPG experiences, like, story-wise. It's considered one of the big 3 for the stories. Or buildings are saying, yeah. I know the other 2 as well. But I've only played one of them, so. But I would agree with it. Yeah, the other 2 are, no, I've killed that thing. The other 2 are Mass Effect Trilogy, and then the Yakuza series are considered the best storytelling in games as like a series. Nice walk. I suppose when we go down, we can go and do that ether current quest we haven't done in the peak, since we're next to it. Yeah, there's no way to shortcut down to that section of the peaks because it's broken here. Fuck. That would have saved some time. We talk about. Oh, VOD-wise, tomorrow will be the DLC playthroughs for Still Wakes the Deep, so it will be Siren's Rest, and then it will be the first playthrough where we did pretty much everything, and then the second one where we played it in Scottish Gaelic and did the missing collectibles. And then after that, we'll be leaving Lindau, and then we have Heart Gold Iron 1 Part 2, and then this one. So we actually have enough VODs, I think, to like have one every day for a couple weeks, I think. And I have a couple old series to post as well. I'm going to post the Chrono Trigger playthrough from 2021. think we can jump off the cliff there. Excuse me. I'm not allowed to yawn on stream because Lenny gets mad at me. Alright, Lex, have you watched the clear of M12S? Hello, big antlion. I watched it live. Oh, you watched the Lucrezia one. Have you watched Baldi's? Dude, those mechanics actually look like a sort of mid-phase ultimate stuff. Yeah, he cleared last night. I fell asleep during the fucking clear pull, dude. Like right near the end. It was like 20% and I fell asleep. So I woke up to some random fucking video because he'd ended stream. Oh yeah, he used it more at the end, yeah. To be fair, you can kind of tell how little he cares about that now. Because, like on Tuesday at the start of prog, you could see his fucking latency plugin and then pixel perfect and stuff. Like, he's not hiding it very well. Although, in my opinion, pixel perfect should be in the fucking game anyway. It's kind of stupid that it isn't. Not the full pixel perfect mode, where it's just the one pixel that your character's hitbox is. Like the circle, but like being able to actually see yourself, like your own hitbox at all times, like that ring, should be a thing. Because, dear God, is Viper jumpy. You remember how many frickin' Vuln stacks and damage downs I ate in M4S because I was bursting on Viperlex and I couldn't see the damn hitbox? Oh look, I ate the fucking sword raid. Oh look, I ate the lightning bolt afterwards. Because I can't tell where I'm standing. So annoying. Dude, it's crazy that that really bad ST we had that tier actually quit the game. I'm not gonna mourn him, to be quite honest. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that he quit because of it. Yeah, he hasn't played since he retired after that Savage. It's like, thank God. I think Golden still plays though from the last group. I don't know, he doesn't talk to me anymore. I hope he's okay. I don't hold a grudge against Golden at all. I just I wish him the best. However, the one from that M4S group, the one from the first tier, nah, fuck him. Dude was a grade A twat. MT was fine. a bit of an angry person, but like player-wise and like the general disposition, he was okay. But yeah, he did get a bit mad. Alright, Lex, they offer converged internet in our area now. I mean, to be fair, here, if you're in the PLDT areas, you'd have to be fucking crazy to sign up for it, but would never swap from PLDT to converge willingly. Kind of dog shit, right? Dude, it's dog shit all of the time except the like first month you have it. Like when we moved from our old place to here, we transferred our converge to our neighbors because the eldest son in the family works for Jazzy. So he needed internet, right? So we just transferred to them and we cover it. But like the amount of issues it has is crazy. Though there is an issue with the PLDT in our area, but it's sort of something that only comes up every now and then. There's like, unless they fixed it now because the guy said he was going to put forward a request for it. But there's something wrong with the power of the fiber emitters, like in our hub, because they effectively output too much and it causes routers to wear down. Like we get like a new modem like every 6 months because it kills them. We don't have to pay for it, but it's still kind of annoying. Like, just having dodgy internet. Well, at least we got to cut that corner. It's a shame we can't do it the other way. I guess path back will be across the little bridge and then back over the other one. This walk actually may stop us finishing Stormblood today unless I go late. We'll see though. Because we still have that Peaks Ether Current quest to do. Has everyone done their New Year event quests and got your uni cult? Was the usual standard of FF14 events, aka it was boring as shit? Alright, let's go do this Peak See the Current quest. And then we'll come back and pick this MSQ up. You still got a few days, I think, Hunter. I think it's like the 15th or something when it disappears. And it takes like 10 minutes, if that, even with reading the dialogue. World of Warcraft really does shit on 14 when it comes to seasonal events, dude. They're not even competing in the same, like, league. There's several leagues between them. Like, 14 events are like, you know, a fucking middle schooler playing at the NBA. It really is like that. There's like meta achievements in WoW for it as well. So like if you finish like every seasonal event achievement, you get like a cumulative one for doing all of them. The one back in the day when I used to do it, when I used to play WoW in Cataclysm, was called What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. And you got a Violet Proto Drake mount for finishing it. It was sick. Well, like a Halloween one, you got like a fucking 5-man dungeon boss that was like a daily reset. And you have to travel the world and do like misc things. Like, it's just kind of crazy how different it is. What's up, Sandra? How is it going? Thank you, Joe. I didn't realize you were still awake. How was your 14 today, Sandra? What have you been up to? Oh, excuse me. I stayed up too late watching raiding. It's all Lex's fault. It's not. It's nothing to do with him, but I feel like blaming Lex. Good. How is walking going? It's good. We have our first long walk that we've had for a while. We're getting near the end of Stormblood. We actually just broke 50% of the entire MSQ up to the end of Dawn Trail. Up to the current end of Dawn Trail. Pretty exciting. So I had A7S prob today and then did some PvP. A7S is... Oh, that's the goblin on the mount, right? Goblin on the tank. I like that fight. It was a fun one back in the day. I need to do PvP as well, dude. Fuck, I forgot about that. I've been too busy... Ugh, I've been too busy raiding and mount farming. I am absolutely gonna get 100 totems before I see a mount drop in my inventory. The commitment is incredible. It certainly feels it, Yulia. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. But yeah, welcome in everyone from Sanderstream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am a trophy hunter, RPG enjoyer, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Saturday and Sunday are our only walking days, and this is stream number 30. We've been going for 8 hours a day, most days. We are now 50% through all of MSQ and 71.6% through Stormblood. The rules are simple. We can only walk. We can use gap closes in combat. We cannot teleport. We cannot fast travel unless we have no choice, i.e. going to Limsa Lominsa, because you can't walk across the ocean. But yeah, we do not even have teleport unlocked. We walk everywhere. And it makes some quests take a really long time, and it makes some dungeons really hard. 16. If you can't rank 21, I am rank 0 because I haven't touched it. But yeah, we also, whenever we do dungeons or trials, people can come along as long as they agree to walk. We did the 69 dungeon. We also did a leveling roulette today while walking. I'm gonna get really good at yapping. Oh, buddy. Whenever you have to return to the Waking Sands, it becomes a podcast. Usually where we complain about something in 14. Pre-return. Okay, so to give some context, right? You are a normal FF14 player, let's say, hypothetically. I know you're all crazy, but you are a normal 14 player, okay? You have just done something in, say, in Heavensward, and you've completed a story arc, and then they go, oh, we should inform our contacts at the Waking Sands about what's going on, right? So what you do is you open your inventory, and you use one of these things called a Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. And you teleport there, and it takes you, including opening the inventory and the loading screen, about 10 to 15 seconds. I have to walk that, which means I have to walk out of Heavensward areas, like out of Ishgard, through Kurthus, through Mordona, through Northern Thanalan, through Central Thanalan, and then through all of Western Thanalan, to talk to someone when they could have just sent me a message on a link pearl, and then they inevitably send me back the exact same distance the other way. Now, that 10 seconds gets turned into about an hour for me, each way. So some days, when we're like early in expansion, we can get 15, 20 quests done in 8 hours. Some days in post-expansions, we get 4 done in 8 hours. It's, rough. It's really painful sometimes. Saint Seiya. Ragnfried would like to introduce you to an old friend. So the reason we do the Ether Current quests is I used to have a redeem where people could force me to do side quests. I removed it because it kind of pissed me off. So now I just agree to do the Ether Current ones instead. Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? You truly mean what you say. Have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Seiya. Used to be in one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagar to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taken on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Got the event quest and got sidetracked. Oh no, Lenny, I'm coming for you. I'm not. Dude, it is going to be another like 40 minutes before I even do the next quest. I have so far to walk. Okay, yeah, this is a key example, right? We have to go to Rauga's Reach, and then we have to go back up here to the locks to meet Lys, right? So that means we have to walk from here, from Rauga's Reach. Let me make the map giant. Alright, from here, we have to go down here. Now, there's no shortcut this way. There is the other way, but you can't climb up. So we have to go from here, go all the way across this bridge, all the way across this bridge, all the way through here, and then all the way along here, and round here. For one stage of one quest. There's so many cutscenes. Yeah. Try fucking walking and then having to do them. If people genuinely want an idea of how this is, when you get to, like, say, a new patch, or a new patch releases, or you're doing a side quest chain or something, just try RP walking for that one chain. Might, you know, see how long you last. Because, man, it does take a toll. Do you know how tempting my mount button is? 3 seconds maximum. Bro, you only unlock raid content. You don't count. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we got back to the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, why is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed since we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. About time you face facts. No coin to be had and sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. You better serve going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we can salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry. Only monsters. About time you realize that we're lucky to just be alive these days. Come on, grandfather. Let's go home. The Peaks is really fucking dark at night, dude. It feels so much darker than the other zones. Blasted Go understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I'm only walking. I am indeed the sir you speak of. Dragonfried sent you my way, you say? Him only, was it? So you're the last we have to thank to save for work crowd. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Oh god. Old Coot is going to make me do something. Alagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought the stone structures barbaric, favouring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. That made me laugh. Final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. Lost just as many of the rebel corps. With no one left to tend the quarry, slowly fell into ruin. It's now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Rauga's very name, we could just take back the sleeping stone. This whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. And the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Urlith soulstones? I'll be forever in your debt. The man doesn't know about respawns. Ugh. Dude, it's so dark. It's only fucking 10 PM in game as well, so it's gonna be like this for ages yet. Oh, this guy's gonna attack me, isn't he? mind me. Ah. No double weaving for me. 4 PM these days for us. Yeah, I guess the thing with the Philippines is the time of day it gets dark and like sunrise, sunset don't ever really change. It's like 5 AM and like 5 PM every day. You get kind of used to it. No, maybe like 6 PM, I guess. Dark like this for me, it stays solid till 9 PM for me. I have a photo from when I was working on a show back in England. And it's still like light. Like it's still really bright outside. And then you look at the time the photo was taken and it's like 11:45 PM. The view from that place was incredible too. This quest is quite the walk. Oh my god, it's so far, dude. We have to go all the way around. Ugh. I suppose the way back is quicker because we could just walk off the waterfall. The root suit, yeah. I think the original form was from FF6? Humbaba? Oh, FF3 was the very first. But they didn't look like that until 6. That's based on the FF6 one. We need to do the Gunbreaker quests at some point too. Which is in Thanalan. Probably be in a post thing. Otherwise I won't get continuation. The sage ones are going to suck even more though. Because the sage ones are in Edoshire. Fucking other end of the planet. Do these count? They do. You doing any of the current summer shit? I am, yeah. We are... we've got like 40% left on M10S, I think, at the moment. Raid night again tomorrow night. Can zoom back in now. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy a new fucking chair at some point. It's starting to hurt my ass. Yeah, I have stream muted, so I don't know how she reacted. I was wondering if you would. What's up, Cake? How's it going? Isn't ready yet. I'm good. I thought it was quite good. Chilling and I'm nice, dude. We're just chilling and walking. Hey, at least we can actually fucking see now. Dude, it's like when it's cloudy in this zone and it's sort of like, it's like 8, 9 PM onwards, it gets so fucking dark. Make sure there's no mobs nearby. I feel like falling in slow motion because we were like, because of the speed like of our momentum to the our forward momentum, I guess we were like caught on the invisible wall, like the map boundary, and it makes you fall slower. There used to be a really good place in Heavensward to show that off, but they patched it. You know the massive tower in Divanian Forelands, you know, Annex Shrine? You used to be able to land on the top of it and there was like a gap in the invisible wall where you could jump off, and you just slid down the whole thing, and you'd slide in slow motion. It was really weird. But they patched that even back in Heavensward. That didn't last very long. Because people could use it to get out of bounds. There are still ways to get out of bounds. It's just that one got fixed fast. Because it was very well known. Oh, Lex, are you still lurking, by the way? I've nearly 100% the BMW playlist. I've got a few challenges to do in like the photo ops, but in terms of actual custom events, I've done all but like 6 of them. Trying to blow your brother. Fucking surfer dudes. Just make a way of yourself, man. he's so fucking. Just sounds like he's off his tits. It's so good though. Good fight. Really good fight. Nice to see you return. Be even nice if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Earth Soulstone. Core of a marble earth. Very direct. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time and show them to the others. Been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. There should just be the one quest I haven't handed in now. Yeah. Because the Ruby Sea one, if you're wondering why this isn't done, the Ruby Sea one is impossible while walking. You can't do that quest. You'd actually have to, jog. Is the Big Sniffer the first Le Mans car in that game? I don't think so. I swear there's at least another one. I'll tell you what though, it's fucking fun to drive it. Because there's a Ford GT as well, like a 2016 Ford GT Le Mans car. I think there's another one too. I think it's the first Le Mans hypercar, though. So yeah, in a way, yeah. But yeah, it's fun to drive, dude. I wonder if it's going to destroy the meta again. Actually, it might already have. Let's have a look. Most best. Because they keep track of them. Meta cars. Racing. No, okay. It might not have been tested properly yet, but it hasn't broken the meta yet. But honestly, driving it, it feels like it might. The Big Sniffer. Do you know they didn't call it that in the BMW like lore drops they do? Because if you didn't know that, by the way, Lex, when you do the playlist, like the story stuff, they tend to teach you about the origins of the cars and stuff. And the BMW one was genuinely interesting, but I do think the chick has either been badly directed or is an AI voice, because she's supposed to be a racing driver, yet she didn't pronounce Le Mans properly. So... I was a bit skeptical. Le Mans, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Or Le Mans, as some people call it. Le Mans. It's literally just lemon, but without an S. It's just a lemon. Like what is what you type, but for some reason, people pronounce it as like they pronounce the S. I guess it's the English nature of it. Or they just say like Le Mans. I will say though, De La Sarthe, right? Yeah. I don't like Circuit de la Sarthe as a track. I did a 24-hour endurance race around that in Gran Turismo 5 like a couple of years ago, and I still fucking hate it. I will never like that track. It's just kind of boring to drive around. Although if you like driving like completely flat out, it's good. But like most of it's just kind of dull. The Porsche curve, is that because you like Porsches? Or because you actually like that corner? Which section is that actually? These parts actually flying. Oh, Virata Point. Okay, that's after. That's before the straight, right? But no, before the start-finish straight, right? Yeah. The track just looks like a fucked up coat hanger. Like when you look at it. Yeah, just before the straight. Okay, yeah. I don't know what my favorite track is. I suppose, like, if I don't sit and think on it massively, I'd probably say Suzuka. I really like Suzuka. That last, like, set of corners in Suzuka is scary as fuck. And it's kind of exciting. Okay, so before I pick this up, I'm gonna go get a drink, get some snacks, and BRB. Alrighty. Yo, you know, welcome in. How's it going? Oh god, you brought fucking Iggy. What's up, Iggy? Thank you, Spencer. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Thanks for doing the shout, Joe. How's it going, you know? How was 14 today? What you been up to? So rude. Only to you. Only to you. Well, it's been good, yeah. We've been doing a lot of walking today. And you seem to have a reputation. It's like that, isn't it? It's almost like most of the times Iggy comes in, he insults me. Crazy, right? But yeah, you know, it's been good. We've been doing a lot of walking. We did the 69 dungeon. For people that don't know, I'm Nirethia. You can call me Neri. We do a lot of stuff here. Play RPGs. We trophy grind. We do Pokemon challenges. But we are currently doing FF14 only walking. It is exactly what it implies. We are playing the game, the main story, while only RP walking, including in combat. No teleporting, no fast travel, unless have to. Nothing. We want to have a proper look at the rules. It's there. But yeah, we are 50.2% through the entire MSQ and 71.6% through Stormblood. And we are about to start like the final act, I guess, of base Stormblood. Yeah, how was your stream? You know, what did you get up to? Glad to know Iggy is loved. Loved is pushing it. Your fault for being British. Do you see my point? Welcome in, Zephyr. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Have yet to succeed staying alive. What, through a trial? Stream was good. Was learning some tanking in Palaces of the Dead. Ooh, I'm not a fan of tanking deep dungeons, so respect. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. So Alice has just been attacked by Fordola, and we had to walk all the way around the fringes to bring her in. And now, when we've done this, we have to walk all the way back. So it's going to be a little while. Honestly, Alphino, you need to have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off the battle while my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Huh. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. Very British thing of you to say, Mr. British Agent. What do you have against us? Just because you lost a war. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Whole statement's wrong. Not Mr. nor British. I'm American. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Iggy. I like Zephyr. Zephyr is good people. I've known them a whole, like, 5 minutes, but they're good people. Because they fight Iggy. And that's all you need. God, the prospect of doing deep dungeons while walking actually just gave me like physical chills. Never. In 14, Iggy can't beat me in a PvP duel. Nice. I don't fight shorties? Why? That's kind of rude. I love Twilight over Thanalan, dude.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
The Twilight of the Thanalan is actually a 1.0 track.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I actually forgot the reason she wore that outfit, so that's good to know. I'm glad I've been reminded. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
So, I was saying earlier that Jazzy's uncle brought us back some, like, sweets from Japan. And he brought back some, like, dark chocolate almonds. And I brought it over to offer Jazzy one, and she literally took half the box. Jazzy is my wife, for people who don't know. This should have been a solo duty. Because it would have been one of the coolest ones in the entire game. Also, I would absolutely kick the crap out of her. But yeah, there is that. It's like least in the point. Yeah, exactly, dude. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, I'm only. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Hey, anytime. Upon the Great Loch shore. Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alisaie is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Come on, Katsune Miyaku. It's time to go kill some people again. And not with the power of singing. Although if we ever get a songstress job, you can bet your ass that's what walking will be. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted for you? Of you, I think it said. Aha! A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? Would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Amoni. Also, if people have not noticed, our name is Law Accurate. We are a Seeker of the Sun of the Eye Tribe. Just so you know, she's also a dancer. Yeah, but I think people associate singing with her more, you know? Bards mainly play instruments in this. I mean, there is a chance we could get a songstress job. Like, it is a thing in FF10 too. I don't know how they would like do it properly though. Would be slightly more fitting. Yeah, it would. Okay, so we are leaving Rauga's Reach at 20 to 6. Let's see how long it takes us to get to the locks. To be fair, Stormblood hasn't had us do many long walks compared to Heavensward and Realm Reborn, so it's not too bad. Singing so god-awful people literally die. Effective. Songstress was one of the most interesting jobs in 10.2 as well, because the way it works is you trigger the Songstress commands, which would be like a buff, and they're all crazy powerful buffs. And then, as long as the duration of the cast was going, the buff would be applied, right? So you would deliberately use accessories or spells that put slow on your Songstress so that the buff lasted longer. Which I just thought was a really unique way to play a character in an FF game, where you normally want to be as fast as possible. There was even actually a ribbon, so it had protection against all status effects, but had permanent slow on it. And it's like it was designed specifically for that job. Yeah. Honestly, for all the shit that 10.2 gets, it did have a really good combat system. That they never really reused. Some parts of it got moved into some other games as well. Like the way the ATB works a bit. But, yeah, it didn't really see much light again. I guess just because 10.2 wasn't a very popular game. I want a chef job where you like a. You mean like FF9, like a gourmand job? Although the gourmand is basically a blue mage, but yeah, like a gourmand job would be kind of cool. I'd play that. I mean, I play every job, but yeah, I would definitely play that. Wow, still aggro, huh? I hate not being able to double weave properly. Causes me physical pain. Alright. I should give Rice a shout out. I wonder, how did you do Crystal Tower? So there were allowances in the rule for Crystal Tower, because I didn't have enough of a community, I still don't really, to get 23 other people to do walking with me. So what I did is I queued up when I was still on JP, and I used normal normal running and sprinting between the groups, like between the fights, just so I wasn't griefing the other players. But any combat I did, I walked. So every trash pull and every boss, I walked for it. And I didn't die. Which was the most surprising part. But yeah. I had to, when I designed the rules for this challenge, I had to basically account for Crystal Tower. Because in the initial rule set, it wasn't a problem, because the original plan wasn't only walking, it was only on foot. So we could still run and jog and stuff. You know, jog, sprint. No mounts, of course, and teleporting was still banned, but yeah, it wasn't much. But when we switched it after the first week and we switched to full only walking, yeah, I had to think about how I would make things possible. And that is the only time we haven't purely walked something, except Bardam's Metal last week, where we had to power walk, basically, where we popped sprint while walking, because one of the mechanics is actually impossible while walking. Also, in this game, is that you actually walk faster backwards than you do forwards. Like, it's noticeably faster. But I'm only moonwalking, and I have no desire to make that a sequel. We will try to keep her up with current content, though. The general idea is that when new patches and expansions release, maybe longer for expansions, but for patches, we will wait 1 month after they release to pick them up with walking. Just because it gives the people that have been helping me throughout the whole run with the bigger dungeons and stuff, it gives them time to get the content done. Your name is Monly Walking with your the I, the missing O. The Moonly Walking. I'm quite proud of this name, to be honest. It came to me randomly while I was in the bath. Because I've been wanting to play 14 through again, because I've only played through it, like, properly. I have my other ult, but that basically sped through the story. And then my main. But yeah, I was like, I really want to play it again. But I don't just want to do a normal playthrough on stream. So I was like, what can I do? And it was like, only on foot. And I was like, okay. So what can my name be? And I was like thinking, it's like, I'm only walking. I was like, yeah, that's a good punny name. And then I remembered that Seekers of the Sun, and I always play a Mikote. I have one Vieira on the OCE service because I want to see what one was like. But I'm pretty much always a Seeker of the Sun. And yeah, they have an apostrophe because the first letter is their tribe. So I managed to make it I'm only walking. She also didn't used to look like this. But the only reason she didn't look like this originally is because you couldn't buy the shirt on the Monk Station yet. Now is Ocean Man. And the Chocobo's forklift, so quite nice. My Chocobo is called Jailbird because it doesn't get used. You can thank Hunter for that one. My main is this is my I think I have my tombstone link as well. Or I would if it kept me signed in. Yeah, there we go. Although my gear isn't up to date. Should refresh that. Yeah, there we go. It's updated now. The thing I kind of dislike is they always look so young. Yeah, they're not the best at aging them. I know what you mean. But I would have played a young character anyway. I don't really play old characters very often. I think I did when I played The Division. I think I played like a really angry old man who was based off a neighbor I had at the time that used to piss me off. Because you already do that IRL, pretty much. To be fair, apart from being a crazy cat dad, I actually live a reasonably young life. All I do is fucking play video games. And stream and occasionally make videos. I'm kind of lucky in that regard. Okay, so it's taken 12 minutes to get from Rauga's Reach to here, so not too bad. We do only have 2 hours left though, so hope we'll have enough time to finish SB tonight. I mean, if not, we'll do it tomorrow regardless, so. Wonder how many people we're gonna need for Shinryu. It's hard nowadays, yeah, it's true. Twitch is not good for being discoverable. You have to work your ass off across multiple platforms and get lucky. Because if people tell you that luck isn't a factor, they're full of shit. Yeah, but you have to have a degree of talent to become a HoloLive member. I don't think I would ever want to be a member of a corp like that, to be honest. I like deciding what I want to do when I want to do it. That's what I heard, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure current and former HoloLive people are still quite rich. But, yeah. They are also still a Japanese company with a Japanese belief and work ethic. Could be worse, could be V Shoujo. Or Niji Sanji. They all suck, to be quite honest. Success is guaranteed after graduating. It is if you can make it that long. I also have, to be quite honest, I have no desire to be a VTuber. I thought about it a few times, and every time I've thought about it and started doing things for it, I've just gone, nah, I don't care. I am content. Maybe one day I'll have a model for a meme, but yeah, for now, nah. Which is funny, because I'm the only, in our collab group, I'm the only non-VTuber. But I kind of like that too. I think it's quite funny. Okay, back in the peaks. Finally. 17 minutes to get here from Rauga's Reach. It's not bad. Male VTuber anyways, yeah. But honestly, if I was super concerned about making it and being famous, I would have put a lot more effort in than I do into the things that help you grow. But I am a content person. I have some things I want to do, but yeah. My goal is to just have fun doing them. Like promoting yourself. Yeah, but I hate social media, dude. It's a fucking cancer. It's disgusting. And I prefer my own mental health to the brain rot stupidity on social media. But no, realistically, the best way you can gain a following, apart from being lucky and collabing with someone big, is making YouTube content. If you type that emo, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, okay. Making me tab out. So rude. Yep. This is a dictatorship. Amen, Zephyr. Stormblood's never ending. What quest are you on now? What's it called? Say to use one. Tea drinker, aren't they more of tea dunkers? Yeah, isn't that the history? Holy shit, Lenny. You are 4 quests away from Shadowbringers. See, dude, because I had to walk everywhere, you've gained like 4 quests on me, dude. Yeah, so I think the last patch usually is like 4 or 5 quests. So you're basically in the very last like post Stormblood patch now. Yeah, okay, so well no, so you're in Requiem for Heroes Part 1. The last 2 quests that are the final lead into Shadowbringers are in the last patch. A lot can happen in 4 quests in 14. No. He likes tea? Good. Tea is great. It's not necessarily a British thing. It existed long before we claimed it. I drink tea, coffee, and energy drinks. I've cut back massively on energy drinks. I've actually only had 1 in like the last 3 weeks. And it was because I had to do a 6-hour stream followed by 3 hours of raiding while only having 4 hours sleep. So I knew I wasn't going to make it through it. But tea and coffee. Coffee is probably the one I drink the most these days. But I do drink chamomile tea reasonably frequently. Do enjoy some chamomile. Although you have to be careful to not drink too much of it because it is a blood thinner. But I think you have to drink like quite a lot for that. How's Caleb doing? Okay. He's 10.5 hours into his run now. God, I can't double weave. I hate it. I mean, I probably could if I was really quick with it, but I'm not going to put that much effort into it. This peaceful walk. I know what you want about the Guardians, they do make some good roads. The funny thing about the roboto message for Rebirth is that people did try to intervene. Because doing 18 plus hours a day for like 5 days straight was, people were like, should we stop him? Is he okay? Okay. Nirethia? I think, yeah, it's this way, okay. Let's go this way to go hand the ether current question. You know, the story behind that, the art is actually really interesting. So, quite important, technically. But I do wonder if they'll ever do more with it. Maybe one day. There's lots of neat places like that. Rookie numbers. Dude, that was an unhealthy amount of streaming. Because the thing with that, Lenny, is that over half of that was within 5 days. It was just because I throttled back after that when I beat the base game. Yeah, it was like five 18-hour plus days. Had a lot of fun. We had the first, or one of the first at least, streamed platinum trophies in that game. And I think the only one of which a VOD still remains too. Okay, we made it back. Almost time to go into the locks. Gotta hand this one in. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. Worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said. He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Here we go. Attunes to the peaks. Got just under 2 hours left. Whether we'll make it to the end, we'll see. If we skip the Ether Current quest until tomorrow, maybe. It would probably be a better thing to do, content-wise, and we can clean those up tomorrow. While doing post. But it also depends on the length of all the cutscenes and such. Because we've done alright so far today. We've done... This is the 14th MSQ today that we're working on at the moment. Okay. I was surprised it didn't aggro you. Well, if it turns around, it will. Probably far away from right now. I would like to replay Rebirth, but I don't think I can stream it again. Maybe we'll go for it again when we have like a release date for part 3. We'll go through Remake and Rebirth again. That is a big time commitment, because if we go for the plats again, we're reasonably looking at... If we plat both, it's going to be 200 hours. Which at the current schedule is like 2.5 months of streaming. Because of Walking and Iron Mon. We could maybe stop Iron Mon for a few weeks to do it or something. We'll see. If we're even still doing Iron Mon, maybe we'll move on to a new challenge by then. Because I'm not gonna Kaizo every Pokemon game. We do have our next thing planned for After Only Walk. We actually have 2 options for After Only Walk, and we have Zone Locked, and then we have all the trophies, FF14 all trophies. But that requires me to solo deep dungeons, and I don't know if I want to do that. Not every... No, fuck that. Some of them are terrible, dude. Going past Gen 4, it starts to get pretty awful. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Raugur's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamican folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. It is a cool outfit. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. To the locks. Fuck yeah. Final zone. The music here is pretty epic too.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Lock just means lake, by the way. I think it's Gaelic.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty
Yeah,
or
Scottish
death.
Gaelic, yeah.
Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Must be nice for him to be able to see the city again, huh? Been a while, Emmerich. Still prefer cat girls to bunny girls?
Now,
Thought so.
to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
The way to get around giving them voices, I suppose.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Moab likes this.
What about the resistance?
Nice, Sandra.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Out for blood PvP art. What do you play in PvP normally?
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
The only white mage. Frontline out of white mage. Yeah, I play Scholar. And,
we find her quickly.
I play Scholar in PvP and pretty much nothing else. I used to play Dragoon a lot, but I prefer Scholar.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
I like giving all the opposing teams the plague. I love the music here, dude. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us today? The key to victory. Alphanir remains concerned for his dear friend. I actually haven't tried the new map yet. For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, Methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Viscar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think. She was going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? They used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. It won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to have control of the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need to find your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nargo and Ironvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Fuck yeah, time to kill shit. Hi, Lenny. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? Well, Mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Harmony? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Proceed. Right, let's see how this goes walking. Normally, solo duties are when the spiciness happens in these runs. There have been some interesting ones so far that we've actually glitched them out by walking. Interestingly, we can't actually seem to gain map while we're in a solo duty. Huh. A soblin. We'll provoke it to trigger combat. And then dash because we're in combat, so we're allowed. Yeah, how many more dashes for 6 seconds? Alright. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Okay. I do really like the music here. Big fan. Plain pot. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Wow, I discerned that. I didn't realize I could do anything other than kill stuff. I'm pretty happy about that. The lumber appears to have been laying undisturbed for some time. Getting out of here could be interesting. Okay, good. We can use the door. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Queer device. Something Magitech, right? The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? On your guard! Magitech drones approaching. Perhaps half a dozen? I'm only. Keep Whisker alive, would you? 7 hours I could do with some help here. My strat worked, I think. Yeah. Damn, he generates a lot of threat. That was a big one too. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and his key. What's up, Red? In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a labourer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Yeah, Red, thank you for the 11 bits, dude. Thank you, man. The Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. I'm only. We'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Make it hail. What is our playtime now, actually? 10 days, 20 hours, 33 minutes. So 260 hours? We get halfway. I wonder if it's going to let us turn off here. Random gunship. This way, I think. More mobs spawned in. This way up there. Nice. Oh, no, okay. We have to go through the gate. It won't let us go the other way, so we have to go around. Monster is just past that gate. Keep going. Okay. We are making good time. So we've got 20 minutes in the studio anyway, so it's not like we're going to run out. Wow, that stun was so fucking delayed. Was that a Colossus? Doing a dance? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it. I don't think there's a way around. Then we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I will keep the machine occupied. I'm only be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. But these guys count as party members, so you can actually buff them with Heart of Light. 'Tis done. See how it falters. Belabor the brute. God, I wish I had continuation, but unfortunately, I haven't been back to Uldar yet to start the Gunbreaker chain. We'll probably do that tomorrow if it sends us over that way. Wow. That was a lot of damage, dude. You won't be getting up after that. Now, let's find our man. Okay. This is it. This is the monastery. You have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Iralka. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Darth Sods never caught me either. Wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgra is my witness. Good job, Whisker. I was worried when he wasn't at the Salty, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. The Resonant. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Imoli and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. For the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Nago and Arenveld's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Imoli, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let him in. Yeah, right. Thank you for the 53 bits, dude. Much appreciated, sir. Very kind. Okay. These aren't post-Stormblood quests, so they only give, they still give the right amount of experience. Once we get to the post-story ones, the MSQ reward experience is going to drop massively. Like, we're talking like 10% of what it is at the moment. So that's when our leveling is going to start relying more on once-a-stream leveling roulettes that we're going to be doing to keep everything leveled and even. Should hopefully be enough to keep everything ahead. Maybe. We'll see. If it's not, we might have to do an extra roulette every now and then. You enjoying your new car then, Red? If you've had much opportunity to use it since. I bought a new car in the Crew Motorfest yesterday. I haven't driven it yet though. I'm gonna try it out tonight, I think. I needed it for an event. Through them biddies, indeed. Yeah, we'll do the Ether Current quests tomorrow. Our goal is to finish base Stormblood tonight. God, I'm getting PTSD of this fucking lake. The big fish here was a bitch. I do miss the excitement of going for the really big fish though, but give it a few more months and the Dawn Trail ones will be out, so. Debbie is doing Bed of Chaos, Bed of Bullshit. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labours that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. I don't like that people have a device that can cancel out the echo. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And return. Trust me, bro, I'm the guy who loves you. Trust me, bro, yeah, I didn't tell you what I was doing with the Ascians for like an entire expansion. Don't worry about it. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. I fucking hate this lake. Stupid Stethocanthus prick. Blub, 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 blub. Back to swimming. Lighting's quite harsh under here. Makes me look even paler. We are coming up on the last 4-man of base Stormblood and an 8-man trial. So if anyone wants to come along for either, we are on Sophia on the Materia data center. We will need bodies in all likelihood, especially for Shinryu. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, holy shit. The VOD channel just hit 100 subs. That's sick. Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. Plenty of content to watch in there. 630 stream VODs. Although some of them are unlisted, but there are 630 videos on the channel. Eventually nothing will be unlisted, but just not yet. Oh fuck, isn't this the stealth solo duty? Oh shit, these can be kind of tricky. Might play some more FF10 with Jazzy tonight. Carry on with our playthrough. Either that or I'll finish up my playlist in the crew, one or the other. Get some more monies. So with this being a stealth section, we will do the same thing we did with Bardam's Metal, where we will allow the use of sprint walking if after multiple attempts it is deemed impossible. But we have to like actually think it's like unrealistic to be able to do it. If it's, you know, essentially like a frame perfect thing, we will allow it in that case, but we might not need to. It's just that's why it's there. Hey, that was fun. Yes, yes. Tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Do I hear cheating? No? Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Crow is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say. Let's get to it. About the quickly part. All set, I'm only? The Resonant. Nirethia, what website are you using to check the MSQ progress and how many quests are left? It is the FF14 console games wiki, so this is the one I'm on at the moment. If you open any MSQ, follow my lead. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Yeah, if you click any MSQ, it will give you like a thing below it showing your progress for the game and the expansion. All clear with me. Fuck. Keep moving. This is a good song. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. All's well. If Castra Mabani has fallen, there's nothing to stop them from coming here to the city. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. And none the wiser. Let us press on. The problem is every quest we complete, we're getting close to the big fucking scary solo duty in Endwalker. The one we've been dreading since day one. Hopefully it's a nothing burger. The 15 Endwalker remix? Maybe? I'm not as good with track names. If you have a link for it though, just let me know and I'll permit you. Moni, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. But yeah, just let me know if you have a link to it and I'll permit you. Because I might know it once I hear it. But not by name. Have a link. Okay, let me just permit you. There you go. I think it's fan made, no worries. Let me open it. Hell's open, heavens weep. Althena, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Okay, I've got it open in my browser to check out later. Remember the Reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Where did everybody go? I can't go any faster, guys. Wait for me. There's actually another big milestone coming up as well in our journey. We are almost at quest number 500 for the main story. Big. Insurgents, here? Sound the alarm. Don't have time for this. Put them down. He talks about them like they're a dog. I think one of my favorite, like, fast-paced, like, game soundtracks in 14 is still the Interforce one. Interforce Phase 1. Banger, dude. You mean Ford? Oh, do you mean the fucking Alex one? Not biggest single player Iron Track. There's so many good ones, dude. We can't forget Everything Burns now, right? I hate that track so much, but that's because I progged that raid when it was fucking current. Awful fight. Forward and back and forward and back, forward and back. Oh. Killed me. See, the problem is that Iggy needs to hear Queen Bee, Honey Bee Lovely. Because that's the true best track in the game. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I know that song. It's the best track. Yeah. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Do I need to? I'm kind of like, you know, a god-slaying badass. Don't really think I need it.
I can read her every move.
Apparently I do, because I can't hit her.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna kill this guy, he's annoying me. Oh, you'll pay for that. He's gonna die. My favorite, I think my favorite actual like battle track is Risky Bet. Give it your all in the Risky Bet, especially the transition between the two of them. Fuck yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces!
XIV Phase 2. Because it's a remix of like every Arcadian theme, right? But dude, the transition from M4S, O12S, wait, that's, fuck, what's the title of that? I know the one you mean, like Final Omega, right? Oh fuck, I did it too early. I don't remember the name of the track, yeah. Yeah, Final Omega, yeah. I have a video on my YouTube of us clearing that when it was current. When I made Samurai. Okay. Oh shit! Damn it, moved slightly too late.
If only you knew the power!
Okay. There's a bit of the top phase string. The protocol making Yeah, okay, yeah. She has like the equivalent of the echo, but doesn't mean a damn thing. Isn't that a thing in One Piece? Like in the Kaido fight, doesn't Luffy mention that it doesn't matter if he can foresee the attacks if he's not fast enough to dodge them?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Yeah, he mentions something like future sight doesn't seem to matter if you can't react quick enough for it. Like he acknowledges the limits of it.
Pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Fucking hell.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
It's a nice roundhouse kick to the head.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Awaken that thing. It is very bright.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
No, I'm not worried. I've killed plenty of them.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
This is a really good VA. Look, if you want to just punch her in the back of the head, I won't tell, okay? We'll say she slipped.
Long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
She slipped and landed on your fist. That's why she has a perfect knuckle and paste dent in the back of her skull.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
yeah, like that. Just a perfect fist-shaped imprint. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Orion J, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. The legacy of our fathers. Alfino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Nargo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through to the entrance in here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krile took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defences may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, I'm only. Ugh, he said the word. Ugh, the A word. Ugh. Gross. Okay, so we have like 2 quests. And then it's Stormblood quest. So we are getting there. How the fuck do you navigate this place? He's current. Oh, it's gonna suck ass tomorrow, isn't it? Dude, the next One Piece chapter is going to be fucking crazy, because damn did they end 2025 on one hell of a chapter. Okay, the lock is the same, for searching, 5 quests. That was fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck is that fruit? What does it do? I actually had a theory about what fruit it was. Because of the whole Norse thing. It would explain why he still does something else. But we'll have to see. Because it would be a good cover for it. Indeed, offer it as well. Ah, that's a squirrel. Yeah, Ratatoskia the squirrel. I think it's I think it might be a Heimdall fruit. The one that basically lets him see effectively everything. Which might explain why he still keeps his eyes bandaged. Because it would be a cover. Like maybe it lets him see weaknesses. That was my theory. Because he could have it without anyone actually knowing because he already covers his eyes. So it would be a perfect guise. And he does say, like, you know it would be completely different if I could see, right? Like, gods. Krile. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnfeld, I would have your units remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Oh, fuck, I have to walk back to Porta? Jesus. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Emily, Cryle, let us be off then. Guess we've technically unlocked enough for the charity stream now, huh? Because the requirement was to get to here. Okay, we have to walk back. I think we have to do a bunch of talking. Okay. And then we will, be heading into Alamigo. Because, yeah, the squirrel thing, I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I played God of War Ragnarok, where Ratatoska is the squirrel that's voiced by fucking ProZD. Never thought the day'd come when these gates were open to all. Oh, you wish to pass through? So I was like, oh, okay, I know who that is. But then it was like, oh, who could it be? But also we know that Oda is a fucking god at debating people, so... Yeah. It's crazy as well, because people... Like, the people that know the One Piece lore, like, really in depth, they're not exactly stupid when it comes to it. So they make predictions that sound outlandish, but, you know, like... So, you know what? Knowing Oda, that's probably actually a good theory. And then he pulls something that's even more batshit, yet still makes sense. I'll have to DM you this one. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to spoil like a massive fucking plot point of One Piece. Like, possibly the biggest plot point of One Piece up to this point. Like, I already want to spoil that verbally, so I'm just gonna DM you. Yeah. I agree, Nox, with what you said. Some people are theorizing that, that either Zoro or, Brook is gonna get Roger's sword at one point. But it doesn't really suit either of their fighting styles, so I think I can imagine Luffy just throwing it around and punching people while holding it, because it seems like a very Luffy thing to do. Do you wonder what happened to that sword, though? Yeah, I think if anyone would use that sword, assuming they technically aren't already, it should be Shanks. Because, yeah, he has the best connection to that sword and it suits his fighting style. The Ace sword. Yeah. Because Shank's sword is called Griffin, right? Yeah, the Shank's Divine Departure scene is probably one of my favourite scenes in the entire show. I've watched it so many times. Yeah, there's something really satisfying about sword-based one-shot attacks. Like the one with Zoro and Monet on Punk Hazard. Where he, like, cuts her in half but doesn't use Haki and just basically kills her with fear, effectively. It's like, holy shit. I don't mind talking about that one. That was like fucking 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, that's a really cool scene. It's also quite like a minor scene when you think about it. Like in the whole like concept of that arc, it's actually pretty minor. Just give up here. Wow, that was still too late? Fuck you. Having this gear makes playing Gunbreaker for leveling so much better. It's so much less painful. Can actually kill things at like a reasonable rate. What's wrong with me? I'm so tired I'm falling asleep mid-dungeon. Maybe go to bed when you finish your dungeon then. Yeah. Or just leave the dungeon and do it tomorrow. Sorry folks, I didn't expect I'd have to walk all the way back to Porta Praetoria before we got to the dungeon. It seems kind of weird since we were already there. This is another one of those, this could definitely have been discussed via a link pearl. But I suppose we can pick up the Ether Current quests while we're here, right? We won't do them unless they're actually on the way, though. But we can grab them at least. Better seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray, excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. Oh, fucking stupid thing. You probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for the fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto their next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them onto their final rest. That's a really fucking long way as well. It's zoo out there. It's a zoo out there. Winifred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Private Walken, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. Our men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us for a combat of foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here also lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nesting surveys its domains from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Yeah, they're nowhere near where we're going, so we'll do those tomorrow. You reckon we can beat Shinryu with like 3 or 4 people? It's not that hard of a fight, so maybe. It'd be long as fuck, but it's not hard. It's like you never know until you use it. Or through no healer. Crazy run, dude. Crazy.
the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Gil. Gil works.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
An icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Top
None.
no hit. I actually haven't seen
Research
that.
goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Dozed off in PhD, we die. I've never dozed off in a game.
Ah, Lise. I trust you
Not an
surrendered
MMO.
Fordola into custody without incident. We were just
I
discussing
fell
the
asleep
pilot's
grinding
claims.
in FF10 once, but I was just on my sofa.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Yeah, floor 180 is pretty high. I'd hate you
Mayhap
too.
I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner
Always
of
so mean to me.
treatment.
No, to be fair, I wouldn't actually be mad at you. I'd be worried about you,
Yes.
but I wouldn't be mad about it.
It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced
PvP
beings,
is finally dying
and they
down.
refer to
Just in time
as
to help
the
us with
resonant.
Shinryu, Sandra.
As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject
Well,
with the
not yet.
qualities of an
Maybe soon.
individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
No, I would have.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
He does. He does really have to stop doing
In
that.
calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive
Echo.
feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Yeah, she
Wait,
got the...
have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Can you imagine, like,
I would fashion
a
device with
bystander
the
just
capacity
watching
to
you
generate
eat like a full
massive
stack of
disruption in the
Akamorns and walk
surrounding
out
ether.
like nothing happened?
If, as I suspected,
Can you imagine how
Fordola's
crazy it
senses
would look?
were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform
that tickled.
would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
It's clever.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours. Misread the Iron One Hall of Fame as Iron Mouse.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
It's just one post,
Oh,
yeah.
if you insist. Just this once.
Just watching the doggy. If I may, General, is there aught I'm only and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces were in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honours, Amonli. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone else. Speak with Khan Asenna, speak with Merlwyb, speak with Emmerich. A Lamaric. It is over here. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Anyways, please walk to each sister. No. No, why would you say these things? Don't do that. Oh god. Be like 3 hours, like each way. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. She still has her Namazu necklace. Hey, Miss Beard. It's time, then. No, this is not my theatre of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. Moab's like, I don't want to be here, so I'm going to shoot some stuff. Respect. Okay. It is done then. Thank you, Hermione, for humoring an old bull. Isn't he a hunt NPC? Maelstrom, Ada, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Need to sell some more shit. Rauban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then. Must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has come command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay, so the next set of ether current quests have popped up. This should be all of them then, right? Okay, we'll grab these. Lieutenant Dorothy is a soldier who knows how to swim. Private walk-in, I presume? I've spoken with members of the Science, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned from some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Yep. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would so dearly love to speak with you. Still not really on the way, so that one I'll have to wait till tomorrow as well. I don't like now that, because Nocta's been here so much, he knows how to instill fear in me, and that posted exactly that. God, there was one day of A Realm Reborn where we played for like 8.5 hours and we got like 4 quests or 5 quests done. There was so much walking. There were no dungeons or anything either. It was just rough. It was a rough day. Zulatir has a troublesome task for an adventurer. I can just post laser targeted fear at you. Yeah, it works. it did work, yeah. You're Ramonli, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? Might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, they'll rip right through that sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Where are these people finding these like fucking 50-foot long sacks, dude? Who is making these things? To be fair, it makes sense, because the amount of times I throw jabs at the state of machinist in FF14. It's pretty give and take. Sackmakers nails are pretty good for jobs, dude, right? That's why there aren't many people in the Weavers Guild that weave like fancy garments. They're all busy making giant sacks for dragging away enormous creatures. Guys, someone put in an order for 15 sacks for Pisces again. I feel like Pisces are so stupid you wouldn't even need a sack. You probably just drag them. They just, like, wonder what was going on. Dude, this walk up the steps of Alamigo is quite important, huh? This is just leading up to the end of our third base, like, story arc. It's quite a vista too, huh? So you reckon Pisces have actually, like, ascended to this deeper understanding of existence, but they just don't know how to convey it to help anyone out, so they're just kind of useless? Okay, well, we have every ether current quest, though. So that's good. And the next time we go past Uldar, we'll do the Gunbreaker quest. Assault Derva. It's a symbolization of members of the FF14 community. When Yoshi does something vaguely against their wishes. Is it annoying to get the Eureka artifact? You mean the relic weapon? It's not too bad these days, as far as I know. I don't think it's too bad. I've never seen machinist patch notes. It used to be really awful, but I don't think it's too bad now. I haven't done one since they were current though, so don't take my word for it, but I have seen people with lots of them, so maybe it's much more simple now. Because I have two Eureka weapons. I have the, or at the final stage, I have every one at the first stage, but at the final stage, I only have Samurai and Ninja. Want all the relics for the Black Mage. Nice. Also, for the final glowy stage of the Eureka weapon, you don't need to do Baldessian Arsenal. You only need the Baldessian Arsenal stuff if you want to make it better in Eureka. But if you just want it to look cool for the final stage, you don't need to do BA. Oh, ether current. Sweet. Okay, so that's 50 yards, right? Would be anyways the badass, like, for anything to do. It's true, yeah. I really need to do BA at some point, dude. I haven't done DRS either. Or Fork Tower, but Fork Tower is different. Fork Tower I have a grudge against. Fork Tower and I are not friends. But I don't want to rant about Fork Tower again. What orb? It's a mount. It's an Ozma mount. Demi-Ozma, to be precise. I'm only. Althano, what is that you've got there? Ramon's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. I think I remember, though. Isn't it Tizona? By the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Can I just buy it off the market board? No, it's an achievement one. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? This is Quest 500, by the way, guys. Very well. Brace yourselves. It should be quite the spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Alright, Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Come here with it. We will, Vice Marshal. Man loves his cursed swords that try to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, like Zoro throwing the fucking sword at the beginning. With me, I'm only. I mean, that's basically fucking Estinian and his spear now, right? The dude that possessed him and he spent his entire fucking life chasing. And now he's just like, no, now you live in my spear. You know, I genuinely think one of the best implementations in a game of a cursed weapon was in is in World of Warcraft. Fortunately, the weapon is no longer attainable. But in retail anyway, but it was one of the best implementations. I never got one. I saw one once in the wild, but they were very rare. Yeah, how was it implemented? There's a weapon called the Corrupted Ashbringer, which is the corrupted sword of the leader of the Argent Dawn. It's basically a corrupted paladin sword. It was an incredibly rare drop from a boss that wielded the weapon, High Lord Morgraine. And yeah, it was only usable by like a two-handed sword using classes. But while you had the sword equipped, it would whisper to you sometimes, like randomly. And it was like an audible whisper, not like a text. So it'd whisper like creepy shit. It had like dialogue and stuff. It was so cool. There's like sound bites of the whispers somewhere on YouTube. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. The measure of his reach. Proceed. They come, I'm only. But yeah, if you search like... If you search like that in YouTube, it you should get the whispers. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levior, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon the battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. Your claims were true. We would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Alright, let's beat quest 500, guys. So Stormblood is quest 501. Interesting. Defeat the Ferrodomite. If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. Truly, must we fight to prove we need not fight? You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all. You don't want my all, dude. You really don't want my all. Oh god. It's through. Let me out. Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. Ooh.
Pull yourself together.
I may have done that. Okay. That was Monka.
So it comes to this.
We get another one, we'll just have to heavy knit it. I don't really need the help Alpha now, but sure. Enough. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. I wonder if an NPC is actually like 10 feet tall if they're more than large for gameplay purposes. It is kind of an inconsistency, yeah. Although he seems to be like, like really fucking tall, yeah. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me. But you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Heian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakura. You wish for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, it's nearly time. Potato army.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Every single one.
The White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And after we kicked his ass.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Pippin wants to summon a primal. Pippin might have actually just summoned a primal.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Good tactic. Thermal shock.
cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hang on, I've got lightning shot. I can take it out. There's a badass entrance, to be fair.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
You know, if we'd had to kick Hakura's ass to the point he didn't believe us, he'd feel like a bit of an ass right now, wouldn't he?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
It's a really well-built door. Like, holy shit.
We're through. The way is clear.
Wait. Wouldn't it have bent the other way? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy gate is down. Forward! Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Amoli, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be an honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. This is home, right? The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lys, Arnvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, I'm only, to bring Xenos to account, for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. Our place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Is he calling me dumb? Valid, but yeah. Let us sally forth then. Together we will make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. She means thick. Ah, true. Walking needs more cake though. I can't wear the 2B tights with this outfit, dude. I'm also never getting that walking. Fuck that. Oh, okay, no, it did break properly. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Alright. Alright, boys and girls. Lenny, are you still awake or are you going to bed? Pop some lights again. Yeah, fair. Fair. I have no idea how to only walk. Are you a keyboard user? No. Okay. Well, it still works if you have a keyboard, though. Yeah, you just hit slash on the keyboard. I think Lenny's died, so... Yeah, I can't type. Why is my typing so bad? Ah! Oh, Hunter's gonna come along. Press the left stick in. In PS5, apparently press L3 and it should toggle walk. Although you have to push it in the whole time. I don't think it's a toggle. Oh no, it is a toggle. So just L3 apparently, yeah. What do you need? Anything, I guess? I'd like to tank it, but I don't really care what I end up doing, to be honest. I'm not going as a fish, are you sure? It's a cool glamour. I like it. The Sophia Grand? Materia. What do you want to be, Hunter? Need more ruby red dye. Ninja? Okay. Heal, please, knocked. Be appreciated. Yeah, it's Materia Data Center. Oceania. O2 Shinryu. I guess I can empty it. We definitely need 2 tanks for that, yeah. If we go in with 5, it will probably be 2 tanks, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude. Cause yeah, I think Shinryu hits both tanks, right? Both first and second and aggro. Sorry, I don't have continuation. But I have to walk to Uldar and do the Gunbreaker quest chain for it, and it's not on today's agenda. Man, it feels like just yesterday I was running this when Jazzy was doing it. But it's actually been like 5 years. You know, Alamigo, considering the situation, is probably one of the few dungeons where logically you would run everywhere. Right? This guy's fucking tanky, you know? Kane Senna's out there, right? Yeah. Gotta look for the famous NPCs in all the spots. When do they trigger? These they trigger on that, or do they trigger on distance? Oh, it's distance based, okay. Good element. FF7 reference spotted. We get him in the middle. Dodging this will be interesting. Oh. Hey. I don't think he has a tank buster, so I'll just pop my Hearthstone. I'll pull it back so we have space. Wow, that hit me? Fuck you. Okay, first boss down. So I had to make a character. Ah, you had that thing. Okay. Let's do a big pull here. Will they live long enough for me to get that? We could try. I'm joking. Well, too late. I still have bowlight as well. So. I don't think I'll pull further than here though. Just because you can't really stop the heal properly. Bowlighted. I don't have any Phoenix Downs on me. Do you have any, Spencer or Hunter? I think I used my last one a few weeks ago. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Hunter. It's quite a cool statue, isn't it? Lucia and Emerald. I'm gonna keep moving. You try to keep one of them. Yeah, my main has like a few hundred of them. I just I don't have many on this character. Maybe a few moments here. Aiming. Alrighty. Up we go. The mic keeps moving. Need to fix the standing. Nebula. One of the few bosses where we can do the same mechanic, with like walking versus not walking. Oh, you're up there. No, we both go. Let's both go. We'll go together. Yeah. Friendship chest. Total liar. I have an eye patch. That works. My word, this data. Yeah.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
He doesn't know.
Success.
Although I still might fuck this up because of ping, but we'll see. Oh shit, it's even slower. It's like slow walking, dude. There's a level below walk. Oh no. Oh.
The soul rebels.
Come on guys, we can do it. Fucking hell, it feels long. Run, I mean. We're about to do Shinryu after this, Lenny, if you want to come. We need as many people as we can get for that. Dude, that felt so slow. That was painfully slow. Dear God, my inventory. Pass. Single target power. Yeah, it's true. STDs are bad. STDs are bad in FF14 as well, dude. Shame super. Damn, cold. You can't use the walk emote now? What walk emote? I might actually try and keep pulling these. Sorry about your Doton. Like, there isn't much happening here, so we may as well. Nearly there. should be enough of these. Oh, they are stunnable. What weapons in the box? He's got his pasta boiler, dude. I talk about it a lot, but I will still never forget when Kel got here after skipping all of the cutscenes and all of the dialogue in Stormblood because he just wanted to raid. And he sees Xenos and just goes, no idea who this cunt is. One of my favourite moments in 14. This is gonna hurt. This is Tank Buster, right? Yeah.
Let this moment last forever.
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck it. I'm just eating it. This is fine. Point it out, Hunter. Yeah. Spread.
Show me your will.
Bitch.
Yes, yes, just so.
Ah, shit. That's fine. The damage down is less fine, but at least it's not a through damage down. Lex, do you remember our our first few pulls of M5S when we were so used to the through damage down that we got a damage down and just walked into the wall?
The power to transcend.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna do my weapon, nothing else. Oh, that sucks. His giant fucking tin can armor, dude. It's like a really angry biscuit tin. The kind you open at your grandparents' house and it doesn't have biscuits in it. It's just it's just full of sewing kits. You can avoid a stank buster. Is it a cone? Alright. Jeepos! I don't want to be too late, so we gotta go quickly. Okay. Noct is actually a Vieira now. There we go. This is the last dungeon in base Stormblood. I think the super happy one is valid. Not quite where I want it. Let's do an angled one. Yeah, there you go. And we'll be right. Okay. I have to sit for a cutscene anyway, I think. Thank you, gents. I'll see you again shortly. Holy shit, Lex. You actually... You're not wearing Unk pants anymore.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
No, it's a bad stat. I don't want that.
Loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Is his ear so low res? Maybe it's a fake one. Maybe someone fake assassinated him and he had it replaced.
Confound it.
We'll forget I talked about that.
Go after Xenos, my friend.
I have to ban myself. The Queen's Garden is a cool place, actually. You come here for a few missions. Sealing with Omega's face.
To the Royal Menagerie.
How did no one notice this? With like
The King of
binoculars.
Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born
His VA
from
is really
desperate
good.
man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
The problem is, when I hear him these days, I just think of Spooky Slice.
Oh,
The Reaper song.
why have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Man feels emotions for the first times.
Then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you would accept me.
I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
You can hold down circle to walk, if you don't mind doing that. You had a big eep. I think the virtual keyboard only comes up when you're doing chat stuff on PS5, not.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift. I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Could have given me a fucking ride over there, dude, instead of making me walk. The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. And credits are rolling. Yo. You wanna come for Shinryu, Lenny? What's your name in game, Iggy? Can start Shadowbringers tomorrow, Lenny. It's exciting, dude. And recap it. Do you want a second healer knocked, or are you okay healing the 2 tanks on your own? It's up to you, though. Did you just type ass like that, Lenny? Do I have to ban you? We had a conversation about this. Can try solo healing. Can try soloing? Alright, if it doesn't work, my bad's thrown so much. Dude, have you heard me? Like, unrestricted level sync. I need to remember to look out for this fight, not particularly. Just the usual mechanics. Don't fall here. Yeah, that too. Dude, it's the vault. It does actually look a bit like the end of the vault, yeah. Oh no, we're running! Skip the cutscene! Crap, we failed. Clip it. No! I'm not in control. East side? Or south side? South side, south side. It's so confusing because you don't face north here, do you, right? Oh shit! Okay, that's a really long knockback. Even in normal, it's that big? Holy fuck! Okay, it's already... Yeah, it takes a bit. Jesus, dude! Okay. Holding circle? Oh, yeah. No, I don't blame you. I think Cactuar said something similar. Sting is more. Back. You could probably arm's length it, to be fair. Oh, Spencer! Fastest party, well, absolutely. I'll Heart of Light the next one, Hunter. That's ice, right? Yeah, icicles from back. I don't really have many more CDs left. If we get another tank buster, I'll bowlight it. Away from water. Reprisally. Mid or back right, one or the other. I'll get the big one, Hunter, and turn it away, if you can get the others. No, it's all good, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Trust me. No one is good at this. To a middle edge. This is just little ones. I just whiffed my fucking combo, dude. Yeah, Protostar now, right? You have Missionary? Oh, it was light. That was a gentle AoE. That hurt less than his normal AoEs. Oh no. I don't have fucking shirk keybound. God damn it. Good. Kill a tail. I'm gonna invul the next Akmorn. Chains, get ready to split apart. Lenny, if you want to jump away. Good job, good job. Kill the tail. Ice Storm. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Good, good, good. Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay, I'm fine. Ah, it's just a flesh wound. I'm Heart of Lighting. That's a nasty one in walking, huh? Icicles, probably from the back. Yep, icicles from back. They'll swap, so good. Kill the tail. Ice Storm, keep moving. Okay, good. Levin bolts spread. I've reprised a bit. Tail again. It broke the platform, so. Chains, get ready to split up. Lenny, if you want to jump to the back of the platform. Good job, Lenny, good job. Diamond Dust. I have no mitts for this. Apart from personal mitts, anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was moving at the wrong time. Ah, damn it. I thought I stopped quick enough. I was trying to spread out. Did that kill all of us? That's fucking funny. Yeah, I thought I stopped in time. I did know, but I micro-adjusted. Iggy survived. Nice. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Diamond Dust no walk. Yeah. Diamond Dust bad walk. I'll shirk you in a sec, Hunter. I'll get to my opener and then I'll shirk you. You can shorecast and... Yeah, okay, let me... I have that keybound on my main, so I'm kind of confused. I might have to check that. Yeah, he knew, man. He was scared of your ley lines. Tank Buster. Get away from me! Icicles from the back. And they're gonna swap, so like that. Good job, good job. Is this a pyro mechanic? No, it's just a bot. Okay. Find the safe spot. Front right. I'll get the big one, Hunter. Alright, this one doesn't really matter because it's like any mid, right? God, that fucking hurts. Okay, I don't have Heart of Light, but this doesn't hurt too bad, so... I remember when this launched, it was rough, dude. I won't do what Zuno does there, which is where he waits until as late as possible and tries to get the last one on 0.01 seconds. Okay, yeah, so arm's length shortcast do work on that because it didn't knock me off last time. I'll give you a shot once you're up. Ice, keep moving. Tail front. How's with your click? I mash every button. You don't click anything, you just mash every key. Aerial blast, keep going to the mid. Icicles from the back. Uh-oh. Okay, kill the tail. Ice Storm. Uh, 11 bolts at AoE. Surprisingly. Tail front. It's gonna break immediately, so ignore it. Chains. Lenny, jump away. Nice, good job, Lenny. Good job, Spencer. Don't move, don't move. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, now you can move. Oh fuck, this is a tank buster on me. Okay. Shit. Arm's length or shortcast. Whew. I'll go to the corner again. Chains. If you want to heal at LB2, let me know. Not, I'll just do it. Ah! Oh, I'm alive! Not for long! Judgment Bolt, Heart of Light, and Reprisal. I'm dead. No, it's so close. Go on, Hunter. Oh wow, 10% might be a bit much. Yeah, the click thing is a trap, Spencer. You can actually just mash any key on your keyboard or mouse. So I mash WSD and mash all the keypad on the side of my mouse. Ah, that was a good attempt, dude. That was good. We get more echo, right? Yeah, it's gone up. Okay, we got this. Alright. Here we go. You need to use arm's length there, buddy. Arm's length or shore cast. It stops the knockback. Away from water. I forgot. No worries, no worries. We're good. Just for fun. Tank buster. Icicles from behind. Find where they're close to and then go next to it. And then as soon as it goes, you move in. Like that. Exactly. Okay, that should give you aggro for basically the rest of the fight. Hellfire, stand in water, stand in water. Wonderful. Find the safe spot. Top left. Might hurt a lot. Alright, I'll turn this guy around. I won't pull him out though, because it's easier for me to survive than the others. Maybe not that close though. Ow. I'm trying to pull it in, but he's quite stubborn, this guy. Like, you see that? He just fucking stays still. Can you... Oh, it's a ranged attack. Nice. That went off really late. My apologies. It was terrible form. Can feel Lex judging me. Also, man, Heart of Light has a really fucking long delay on its appearance. That's really stupid. Yeah, so when this comes up, Spencer, just mash everything. $420. Okay, arm's length if you can't get out of it. Arm's length, short cast. Oh shit, I gotta concentrate, don't do that. Tail medal. Oh fuck, dude. Chains. Closest thing to blazing tail. Nice, nice. Tail front. You should be okay. Yeah, okay, good. Ice Storm? I'm gonna hold my... Fuck, I'm gonna hold my nebula. Just in case he acts. Okay, stay still, stay still, stay still. Icicles from the back. Find them. Oh, that hit me? Fuck you, dude. Ice Storm? Ice Storm? Basically, you just don't want to be in a puddle because it freezes you. LB2, Lenny? In the water, in the water. Thank you. Tail will break the platform. Push, push, push. Chains. Ignore them. Push boss. Hey, we did it! GG, guys. And we got to see Spencer backflip off. Alright, stay around for the screenshot, guys. I got a perfect view of it happening too. Let me swap with you a sec, Spencer, so I can get a better angle. That's all. That's all. Thank you, Spencer. Do you have the play dead emote, Spencer? Because if so, you should use it. Oh, we'll get this while Amory has got a Pokeball. Poor Amory. You know what? This is fitting for Iggy. Nox blowing him up. Let me see if I can get that better. But it's accurate though, right? That Nox would blow you up. Oh, wait. Shit. This, Hey. I post these in Discord, by the way. I don't think I posted last week's yet, but I do have them still, so... So I'll get you with your tea. There we go. There we go. No. Let me... Kind of hard to get a really good frame on this one. Yeah, okay, no, that works, actually. There we go. Let me change the filter. Because this is quite a dark area, so bright 4 might work better here. It's quite vivid, actually. It's not too bad. It's a bit overblown, but... Thank you very much, folks. Thank you, as always. Another expansion down. I did this start on 6 hours down before he did anything cool. Oh, okay, really? Yeah, that's quite different for you then, during the cutscene, yeah. Yeah, you did. No, you did good. You did good. Like, honestly, with how rough walking can be, just being there is more than, you know, anything. Because having an extra body is, like, less mechanics to deal with for other people. Is he gonna hit ground at like Mach 1? Yes, he is. That was actually not Xenos, that was Spencer. he finally hit the floor. That's how it's I mean, thank you, Doc. Thank you very much, dude. Rest well. Thank you again for all the help today. Thank you again as well, Hunter. Thank you all. We will pick up with post Stormblood and the Ether Current quests tomorrow. We'll just finish after the credits, basically.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet,
Spencer,
there is only joy.
are you around like half an hour before stream tomorrow?
Joy that I have never known.
Like 11:30, like my time.
Pure.
Yeah, might be a better time for me to help you because I need to look after my cats tonight. I think 11:30 I
Is
can
that what
jump
this was
on and
all
give you a
about?
hand.
All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Awesome, thanks, dude.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand.
That was a fun
To
walking
have stood
fight.
upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
I need to scenery. Which one, Iggy?
Where is he?
Over there.
He's dead.
What's
By
that
his
one?
own hand.
Oh, Family Guy, you mean?
And justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
It's true.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Cool moment, dude. That's dope. I bet there's probably a queue, Iggy. Or your team. Less of a queue, but probably still a queue knowing 14. Already walking. She's off the table, dude. Her sister's very protective. Why is Kokambuki there?
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yeah, we actually can't finish this quest tonight because we have to go all the way back to Rauka's Reach. And fuck that if I have to walk it, dude.
But what is freedom, really?
Uematsu the goat.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy
The whole
our
shimmy fight.
forefathers
It's different, huh?
bequeathed to us.
Different than unsinking it.
Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
Yeah, the EX fight's different as well, because it has the
It
second
won't be
phase.
easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
When you turn on this graphic setting,
remember
it doesn't
the
like
price
staircase.
of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all.
Bravo, Xenos VA.
This is the end.
Messian, the Pokemon? No, it's just an old name from an MMO I played like 20 years ago. It doesn't have a link to anything.
Province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo.
It's just something I made up one day.
Nation. Long may she endure.
Yeah, I used to play an MMO. You might have heard of it if you're in, since you're in Europe, called Tibia. It's German developed, I think, right? I think Kipsoft, the German. Stormblood, guys, we did it. Post starts tomorrow, and we can't sit through the credits because they're really long. You finished all of those? Dude, I'm excited for you, Lenny. Shadowbringers is a fucking journey.
Well, well, well.
Oh, and Rivastora.
Fine mess we've made.
Yeah, that was cool. I did all of Anri's stories in Dark Souls 3 when we did the Platinum run. I did all of Anri's endings.
That primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
I'm so confused. So Xenos used the sorry.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Sorry, what's his fucking name? Ilberd. Ilberd used the eyes to summon Shinryu. This is what's left of it. It used all its ether to summon Shinryu. But now they're drained of ether. But just to be safe, Estinian is getting rid of them. Yeah, Ilberd uses them to summon Shinryu at the end of...
there ends your hateful legacy.
Of Heaven's Ward. And Estinian is just cleaning up, basically. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? $127, 162. Yeah, I just did 122 of 160. I just saw your fucking message. Nice. Alrighty, we can't actually finish the quest tonight, but we will mark it as done for the day when we do the update log. Thank you all for joining me for this slightly extended stream and for us finishing Stormblood. We are now 50.8% through FF14, all of the MSQ. We are going to raid out. Is Lucky still going? Sorry, Zebby. I'm going to get used to that. It's coded because I use the old name in my fucking... What's it called? Brain. My Ironmon for trainers. Oh, they might be ending. Okay. Let's go see Caleb. Caleb's still doing his FF7 100% run. He's now 14 hours deep in doing chocobo racing. So it's pretty deep into the run, but yeah. He's a good dude. I watch him all the time. But yeah, that is it from me. I will be back tomorrow with Only Walking Part 31. Thank you all again for your help with all the stuff today. I would do longer, thanks, but I'm already an hour and a half late, so... I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.